Hey paisanos, welcome back to All the Marios. I'm your peculiar party poobah, Doc Phoenix.
And I'm in the second player's seat, and I'm Compunic.
And today we are starting Mario Kart Double Dash.
In progressive screen mode.
So, this is gonna be different. This is going to be very kind of different. So, this is the GameCube entry for the Mario Kart series, and they changed things up by, as you can kind of see here, 2 occupants per kart.
2 occupants?
So,
in a vehicle?
You've got, it splits things up with, one character is the driver, and the other is kind of the fighter. They handle using items and attacking. And, like, you might have seen a couple of times, like, yeah, they'll swap places sometimes, they can...
Yeah, there's like a quick button to swap places, and then the other person's driving and can use their skills in the driver's seat or something.
Yeah, and this game is built with co-op, with that in mind. The 2 players on the same kart. So let's, create our new data. And, we'll start by going into the options, because that's how I do.
Usual.
So, we've got our usual sound option. We actually have an explicit volume option. That's not something we've seen in most games. We can turn the volume up or down. It's like plus or minus. Keep it on recommended. Rumble on, off. Time trial ghosts on or off.
Okay.
So there, I'll show off ghosts a bit later, in the time trials. You can change settings on item boxes in versus mode, turning them basic, frantic, none, or recommended.
We'll have to see what that means.
Yeah, sidebar will explain what the difference between those settings are. It's going to be like different sets of items, like different frequencies of items. So, like, basic is going to be, like, only the most basic set of items. Like, everyone only gets the type of items that you'd get in first place. Frantic is everyone gets all of the crazy stuff.
Blue shells forever.
None is there's no items. And then recommended is going to be, like, the standard balance where, you know, players in first get the basic items, players in the back get the strong items.
Okay.
Kind of things.
This is not the first time they've implemented that.
I mean, that has been the case in every Mario Kart game, where the players in first place get weaker items than the players in last place.
Even Super?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. That has always been the case.
Smart. And versus laps, I assume, is the same.
Number of laps in a versus race. Okay. So you can set it all the way up to 9.
That's a lot.
Or just set it down to 1. And I think recommended, I think that's just 3, but I think it might be different based on the track.
Yeah, like if it's a very small track.
So, yeah, sidebar will explain if there's any, like, what recommended means in versus laps.
Thanks, sidebar. Let's get into records.
No, we won't look at records because we don't have any records.
Good.
So, we'll start our 2-player. We can do our co-op.
Or versus.
Grand Prix. We're going to start on 50cc. It has the 50, 100, and 150cc difficulties. So, here is our character set. There's a couple of characters we're going to unlock along the way, but this is what we're starting with. So, we got Mario and Luigi, we got Peach and Daisy. This is, I think this is Daisy's first appearance in a Mario Kart. I don't think she was in, Super Circuit.
No, I don't think so.
We got Yoshi and Birdo.
Birdo's back.
This is, Baby Mario I think this is the first time he's driving a kart, and this is our first time seeing inexplicably time-traveling the Baby Luigi.
Yes, outside of the end credits of...
Yeah.
Super Mario
This is our first time seeing Baby Luigi outside of Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
And our first time seeing him time travel.
It's weird that they don't have mustaches.
They're babies.
Yeah. Which is weird. Koopa.
Moving on, yeah, we've got Koopa Troopa, the Koopa Troopa named Koopa Troopa. And then we have Paratroopa, the Paratroopa named Paratroopa.
Who is a Koopa?
So both of these characters have appeared in other games. Paratroopa appeared in Mario Tennis. Koopa Troopa appeared in I think he's Koopa Troop has been in some of the Mario Kart games previously.
I think he was in Super, but it had a different name or something.
It's always been Koopa.
Yeah.
But and of course he was the host in one of the hosts for Mario Party 4. He gave everyone Matryoshka dolls for their birthday.
Of themselves.
We've got DK.
Yep, and his favorite buddy.
And Diddy Kong, kind of continuing in the trend these days where Diddy Kong is taking the place of where what used to be Donkey Kong Jr.
Yes.
Because Jr. is in exile.
Yes, because of all the war crimes.
Because of the terrorism.
Yep.
We've got Bowser, as usual, is a member of the kart race, and he's brought his son. His son has made his debut in global society of the mushroom world, and so now he's showing up to the international functions.
I'm actually kind of glad that he's getting part of this, right?
Yeah.
Like he's getting some screen time.
And we've got our Wario and Waluigi. So this is
yes.
Waluigi's first time in a Mario Kart. He was in the tennis before. He's been in the golf. He's been in the Mario parties.
Yep. But continues to be just a regular businessman with elf ears.
Yep. So, what do we want to start with? Maybe just like the basic Mario-Luigi pair?
Yeah, so...
So, in this game, each character has their weight class, like usual in the Mario Kart games, and whichever the heaviest driver you have in the kart is determines the class of the kart that you will get. So, you see, we've got, these are the options we have for heavy karts. Bowser is a heavyweight character, so you would have a heavy kart. There's a bunch of different karts that you can select, which that's a new thing for this game, is in addition to picking your character, you can pick what kart you're driving, and each kart has different stats. And they
seem to be defaulted to, like, specific characters.
Yeah, you know, like, each character has, like, their own sort of default kart that is, like, branded to them. So there's this Mario branded kart, that's Mario and Luigi's thing. I don't remember what the karts are all called. They all have names. They all have stats that are a bit more, like, it shows the stars here, but the actual numeric stats are, you know, more precise, and sidebar will show what they are as we look at them.
Okay.
But let's just click our standard Mario's kart, and we're going to start.
Cup.
So we've got our Mushroom, Flower, and Star cups. There is a special cup that we can unlock later. We're just going to jump right into the Mushroom Cup here, starting in Luigi Circuit. Now, for starting out, we're going to want to hit A. The manual says as the light is turning green. So on 3.
Like both of us?
Yes, both of us. Go. Or no. Okay, it does it after 1.
Yeah, we still got a little bit.
Okay, so on 0. Yeah, so, I probably should have mentioned the controls before we started driving.
Yes.
So your controls, you have all of your face buttons, A, B, X, and Y, are going to be used for items.
Okay.
You can use L and R to perform side attacks.
Ooh.
That is, so it kind of nudges the cart to the side, and it will attack any opponents nearby, and it will let us steal items from them.
I'm already using our ability to throw items behind.
Yep. So I'm just kind of doing very basic driving right now. I'm not doing like things like there's the slides, which I can start showing off right here. We've got our drifting, and it is kind of your responsibility to do part of the drifting as well. Okay. Where if once I start drifting, you need to hold the stick in the direction opposite of what the direction we're turning in.
Okay.
And then kind of do the back and forth to create the bigger sparks. There you go.
Okay, I got the blue sparks.
Yeah, once we get up to blue sparks, that gives us the maximum amount of boost. Now, in addition to, you know, you've got the item that you pick up. I also can pick up an item whenever we get a double box, because there are some boxes that are just 2 boxes together. And when that happens, we both get an item, and I can pass my item to you. So I can, like, hold on to it until we're ready to use it. Normally, like, just a single item box will only give the rear character an item. Yeah, Michelle.
Watch out, Birdo.
So, this is the easiest difficulty. It's 50cc, it's the first cup. This is going to be, like, extraordinarily easy. We lapped everyone. Or,
yes.
well, at least we lapped Birdo. We lapped 8th place. So, as with most of the Mario Kart games, you get, like, points based on your placement in the race.
Mm-hmm.
After the 4 races, whoever has the most points wins the cup. So, you get 10 points at first place. You actually get points all the way down to 7th in this game. So, that's a little different.
You don't need to get first place every time.
That is correct.
But it will help.
So, and you get an option to replay. Like, if you didn't do well, you can try again to get a better placing without starting over.
Welcome to Peach Beach.
Peach Beach, and you can see this is on Isle Delfino.
Indeed.
It appears to be, at least. It's got Piantas around. It's got a Noki there.
Yeah, that was not a good.
Yeah, so yeah, it's after 1 is when we get the thing. So yeah, that is, if we both get it at the right time, that is the titular double dash. Got cataquacks on the beach here. Got to avoid them. As you can see, they will fling you.
Yep, not enough. Watch out.
Yep. And I am assuming that going like into the shallow water there slows you down. I don't know all that much about this game. That's right. Something that I haven't mentioned explicitly. You can throw items forward if you hold forward on the stick when you're using them. You can choose forward or back to throw the items. Also in this game, each character has a special item.
Yeah, so that was something that was in Super Mario Kart, but only for AI?
Sort of, yeah. In this game, there's just you will sometimes just get the special item, and that will be the special item for the character. Whoever's in the back specifically will get their item, unless you're getting the double item, in which case the front character can get. So yeah, Mario and Luigi both have the same special item. They've got fireballs. Luigi's fireballs are green. I don't think they have different properties. Sidebar will correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think they are...
Color is a property.
Well, you know, mechanical properties.
It might have, like, the bouncing difference, but...
Yeah. Again, Sidebar will mention if there is actually a difference between the red and green fireballs. So, very simple race here. Again, it's 50cc, we're doing easy. Interesting to note that Peach has apparently made pretty close diplomatic relations with the Isle Delfino. At least close enough to include them in the Mushroom Kingdom Grand Prix races, having a track on the island here.
Like, I don't doubt that they would have been open to this, because tourism is their main
Yeah.
resource. So, like, this is just a win-win deal for them, honestly.
Baby
this
Park.
Fucking stage. So, 7 laps. Because this is
7
very
laps.
short.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, 3.
And go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a double dash. Okay, I see. Extremely
Yep, halfway done.
small. Okay.
Eat this.
Okay.
We will destroy our past selves.
Let's get our double item here.
So, what's great about this particular like version of a track is that lapping people is particularly easy and extremely deadly.
Yep.
Because again, get furred. as people in last place get
Yeah.
stronger items, it is very easy to find them.
And as I mentioned, we haven't seen it yet, but you can steal items from the opponents by hitting them with that side attack.
Yeah, I'm trying,
Slide
but...
attack. Yeah, it's very hard to get next to an opponent. These are pretty wide tracks, actually.
What?
We're still in first, everything's fine.
Yeah, like, it's people in other laps that are messing with us.
Well, it's our final lap here.
Burn.
Okay.
I got a banana.
So, just Baby Park.
Yeah.
This is like some kind of theme park. This looks very much like Toad's theme park from Mario Party 4.
Maybe they rebranded.
Yeah. Or maybe because that existed within the Cosmic Party Cube.
Yeah.
So maybe they just liked that so much that they built a park elsewhere as well.
It could be the theme park on Isle Delfino.
It doesn't quite look like Pina Park.
No, but
Like there's they might have done some reconstruction, rebranding of
Yeah.
Pina Park to kind of bring in more tourism, update it for the Mushroom Kingdom tourists,
right.
who would come after hearing about the princess's vacation there.
I do see there's a Yoshi copter floating around in the back as well.
And our last race of the Mushroom Grand Prix is Dry Desert. So we have been to Dry Desert a number of times.
Hasn't it been a Painted World?
No. So Dry Desert is where we went in Paper Mario.
Ah, right.
It is also, it used to be called Calamari Desert in Mario Kart 64. It was the same location. It had the same name in Japanese. So here we have Pokies. We've got these whirlwinds. We've got this sand trap, this antlion quicksand thing. It's like an antlion pit.
Pokies.
So yeah, the Pokies are there. They will flop over to the side and can hit you, and you don't want to hit a Pokey.
I do
Nice
like
going
having
there.
the punch as like a little...
Yeah!
Whoop. I also like having, when I can attack with no item, to just...
You're hitting like the horn.
I want to see if we can kill Pokey. That's how you do it.
Yeah. I screwed that up at the end, but it's
Well,
fine.
It's fine. Game, fire. Aw. Next time.
So,
Mario's
yeah,
got a snap.
this... I remember, I haven't really played this much. I played it like once or twice in college. I remembered having a lot of trouble getting used to the controls the couple of times that I played it. And, I mean, part of that was the fact that I was doing it single player, I'm sure, because the co-op is much easier.
Because you get to
You get to
only
focus
concentrate on half of the systems.
Yeah. So, like, here I just get to focus on driving and don't have to worry about, you know, switching characters out to switch out items, because in the, single-player mode, you cannot, like, pass an item to the character in the back. If you want to use the front character's item, you need to swap drivers. And
Ooh, got him.
Yeah, you took him out. You can, in fact, defeat the Pokies. But yeah, like, this is... I'm having, like, no trouble whatsoever here. It feels like.
Yeah, it's going pretty smooth. Now,
And-
part of that is going to be 50cc, but...
Yeah, definitely that's a big part of it, is the fact that we are on the easy difficulty, on the easiest cup. So we'll have to see how it evolves from there.
Yeah.
But that's it, so we get our reward ceremony for the Mushroom Cup. We won! We got here on Beach.
Square. Wherever that was.
This
called.
is not exactly...
No, because it is the race course.
Yeah, 'cause this is the race course. Toadsworth is there. Driving this, like... pedestal?
Ah.
Car? Yeah.
No,
And there's our
collected
cup.
the cup item.
Oh, we got a name entry.
Okay.
It tracks your best time and score.
For characters in cart.
That yeah, and it shows your character and cart combo that you used to win. All right.
That was pretty good. Want to go again?
Yeah. So we have unlocked the green fire.
The Luigi Kart.
So I believe the cart we were just driving was red fire. So
That
now
would
we've
make
unlocked
sense.
green fire. They probably have similar stats, if not the same. Sidebar will say what the stats of green fire are compared to red fire. So let's move right along. Still 50cc. What do we want to try? Just like, do you just want to go down the line of characters, or
Yeah, sure, for our, like, initial...
yeah? So Peach and Daisy, they are
Better acceleration, but less top speed.
yeah. Mario and Luigi were medium weight characters. Peach and Daisy are still medium weight characters. You can see we've got the same card selection. The green fire is
Higher top speed, but bad on the other stats compared to the red fire.
so yeah. Here our princesses have this little heart cart.
Heart Cart would be a fun name for it. I don't know.
Yeah, I again, sidebar
Sidebar
will give
help.
us the names. I didn't memorize them before here.
Alright, let's...
But
do
the
this.
Flower Cup. Let's get into here, starting with Mushroom Bridge.
Ah, this
So,
is,
Here we
famous.
have, kind of like Toad's Turnpike, we've got traffic
Yep.
to deal with. And go.
Woohoo!
All right. So yeah, we've got buses, we've got cars, we've got a tunnel in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is different. That's a bomb car.
Yep, don't hit that.
I mean, we don't want to hit any of the cars, I'm sure.
Correct, but that one also explodes.
We have another banana. Oops.
Nope, see, we're
Hit
fine.
that chocolate truck. It's fine.
That is, one of the mechanics, is that your partner can fall off.
Mm.
And, it takes a while for them to get back up on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, there's a
Yes.
shortcut there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I saw it.
I'll have to,
Well, I saw the end of it, at least.
hmm. Yeah, these turns aren't tight enough for me to really, tight or long enough for me to really think about doing the boosts. Dang it. Wanted to see if I could squeeze in there, but...
And maybe when we start going faster.
Hmm.
So you can see out of the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gotta be
There's...
some way in that.
Hmm.
We're going to be finding all the secrets, given enough time.
Yeah. Like, probably, oh, that
Yeah,
might have been
yeah.
a shortcut there.
Maybe back there
Over
too.
the... Yeah. Yeah, definitely, like, before we do another recording session of this, because we're coming into this one just completely blind, pretty much. Like, I read up some of the basics on the general structure of the game, but didn't really look at any of the tracks or anything.
Oh, the bridge rails.
Oh, the railings on the bridge, those are, in fact, like, road surface that you can drive on.
Oh, no! Ah, yes, the classic battle cry. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Daisy's personality has been a little bit weird. Like, the first time she showed back up as a playable in Mario Tennis, she was, like, very demure and kind of clumsy. Then she had, like, a very tomboyish personality, like, just very kind of... Like, in the Gulf, she's just very, like, brash and thing. I kind of missed the name of this,
This is Mario Circuit.
Mario Circuit. Okay. Damn it. It is, in front of one of Peach's many castles.
Find the chomp.
Yep.
Got him. Oh, jeez.
That Bob-omb, I think, is, one of the other character's special item.
Mm-hmm.
Goombas!
Jeez.
That's Bowser's special item.
Most certainly.
Ah!
Get back up! Okay.
Okay, I think braking might have helped you get back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the manual about falling off the cart and how to get back on. So, I might have to give it another look.
Doing too great.
Yeah. Whoop.
Whoop. Special.
Here's our special. I do not know what this does.
Neither do I. Fire! Oh, it's a shield.
Huh. Okay. Love shield.
Yeah, we did not lose any speed from hitting that person. Yeah, third isn't bad.
Yeah. Okay, that, we lost one heart from, hitting that piranha plant.
Okay, but it turned into an item at that point.
As a quick note, if you hit someone after using a mushroom, like while you're in the mushroom speed, you can steal an item that way. By, hitting their cart while in mushroom speed.
Get him! Get him! Yeah!
Alright. And we got it!
Yeah! That was actually closer than usual. Oh. Hi, I'm Dizzy. Whoop!
Yeah, so this is probably going to be pretty tough on 150cc.
That's where the fun. Oh. Help! I'm Daisy.
Daisy Cruiser.
Yeah.
So Daisy has this yacht, I guess?
Yeah. She turned it into a race car because she's been going through a sports phase.
Yeah. Remember, it's on 0, not on 1. And we want to hit the thing. Well,
Destroyed that.
Worked.
Yeah.
Driving downstairs.
Oop, wrong direction.
Go
Watch
through
out.
the dining room?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a giant hole, randomly. There's a lot of weird turns here. Did I just see someone throw a bomb over the side of the boat?
We're good.
Okay. Just kind of light bump there. Didn't really knock us or anything.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Can you ram them? Oh well.
Woohoo.
The tables are sliding a little bit.
Well, yeah, they're not attached to the ground. So as the boat turns, you see.
I'm assuming that pit is something bad over that was in there.
It seems like it would be.
It's like
yes.
a hatch leading down to engineering or something. It's just kind of nice here. Got, yeah, some very weird sharp turns in some places, but...
It's a tricky course.
Yeah, interesting. Around the pool. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're far ahead at this point. Much better on this. Oops.
Yep.
Much better on this race than last one there.
Nope.
Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a good driver.
And I'm Daisy.
Not quite hear what she said there.
I think she said something like, "Oh my lucky me."
Hmm.
Sidebar.
Thanks, sidebar.
Thank you.
The Waluigi Stadium. So this is going to be full of traps.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, that's... Waluigi really likes piranha plants.
And murder.
And traps. Yeah.
It is not on
Okay,
zero.
not quite.
I'm pretty sure it's on one.
Okay, I'll have to try on one next one. I mean, this is the last race of the cup, but...
Oh!
Gotta go jumping over pits of death,
Somebody had a
through
piranha plant
fire,
behind us.
rings of fire. Gotta dodge the fire bars and the piranha plants.
They're not even real piranha plants, is the thing.
Yeah, those are, in fact, stone.
Yeah, or like paper cutouts.
Mechanical or something.
Yeah. I'm sure they still hurt. Ooh. Yeah, and then go.
And...
Yep.
Should have waited on that, but whatever. Yeah, unfortunately there's no way for the rear character to hand an item to the front for, like, storage or anything, so... Okay, I kind of like that, over there, while holding an item, Daisy's attack is, like, the hip slam.
Ah. Also, I was on fire there.
Only a little. Here's a red shell.
I'm sure each character has a different on-fire animation. Ah!
So, lightning still is a thing in this game.
Mm-hmm.
The, lightning item that shrinks all opponents for a little bit. Yeah, Yeah, I should be doing the drift more. Yeah.
Somebody dropped a mushroom.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Sometimes you can, if you get hit by stuff, you can drop an item, and then it's just on the track. And, you know, for things like mushrooms, people can hit them, and that's a good thing for them.
Just sort of another way that getting hit by things while you're in first is an interesting prospect. It switches things up because you're more likely to get mushrooms or shells in first, and then you drop them when you get hit by the big effects from behind, and game balance.
Well, we won handily again.
Yep.
So, is the awards ceremony always on the beach? Yes. Interesting. I like you could see the Daisy's cruise ship off the coast of the island here.
Oh, they got laurel wreaths.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't notice that last time.
Is that the Dude sisters?
I did not see. I mean, do remember that, there are, like, that is, like, a native dance that, Piantas will do that, like, the Doot sisters are just, like, the traveling dancers that go around the island. Alright.
Okay.
We have unlocked the Bloom Coach. So, the Daisy variety thing.
The Daisy variety.
Okay, our last currently available cup, and yeah, we'll just kind of keep going down here. Yoshi and Birdo. Again, medium weight characters.
Looks like they got acceleration high. So that means they get up to fast speed, or their maximum
they get up to speed
faster.
quickly. They'll recover from attacks more quickly.
Yes.
But their top speed is not too great.
So if this is like other Mario Kart games that I've played, the trick is to always be boosting.
Yeah.
Because then you take advantage of that acceleration.
So, the Star Cup starts out in Sherbet Land. You remember Sherbet Land?
I remember hating it.
So I'll try on one. Yeah, on one did not work at all.
Okay, Jesus.
So I think it might need to be, like, between 1 and 0, then. So, here we've got Shy Guys on ice skates.
Shy Guys on ice skates! Oh.
Yeah, we've got, like, some kind of lizard blowing things.
Birdo is the horn.
We got big freezies in the track here.
Ah, we are both egg
crap.
characters. Well.
Yeah, like those tiny turns like there, we should be trying to do the drift boost on like every little turn. It's just difficult to manage.
Well, when we get better.
Yeah. Egg.
Egg!
So Yoshi and Birdo both have the special item of egg.
Let's see what it does. Get up on this person here.
So I do happen to know that, like, the...
Oh.
It exploded into 3 items on the track.
It also, when it hits somebody, it turns into items.
Yeah, like, that's what I said, that, you know, it hits an opponent and also drops 3 items on the track.
Ow. Or in this case,
Yeah. Seems to be, like, mostly, mushrooms and shells are the things that it drops.
This! We will defeat the babies!
Alright, we're in first.
Just bought us a little time.
Damn it! I should not have drifted there.
We got it, we got it!
Yay!
It's the team that does not speak English very well. And yet are completely and perfectly understandable to other characters.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Mario understands Yoshi perfectly because they have a bond from...
Yeah, he's been learning the Yoshi language since he was a baby.
Birdo, I think, communicates by virtue of being some dream creature.
Yeah.
This is Mushroom City. This is also on a road with traffic.
They really liked it from the first one, so...
This time we're going against the traffic.
One go.
Yeah, I think
Figure
it has
We'll
to be,
figure it
like,
out.
just before 0. Like, just before 0 or something.
Oh, this is the song I remember.
Wait, is this, was that, like, different
this is
multiple
the
paths?
So there's two paths, as you can see from the map.
Wait, where?
Caterpillar!
Ah. Okay.
That's that.
We were about to, yeah, that. So.
This'll hit. Whoa!
Whoa! Okay, sometimes the eggs explode?
Or the car exploded. One of the two. Okay.
Alright.
Eat this. Yes!
Dang. Let's go this
We're
way
going
this
forward.
time. Like, some of the item boxes are, like, driving down the road, like they're cars.
That
Yoshi egg.
Whoop!
Uh,
That's a hole.
yeah, it is. We kind of got bombed there.
Yeah, that was my fault. We're fine. Mushroom.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Nope.
Dang it. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yep, yep.
Everything's fine,
Oh,
and
careful.
I'm sure it's all great.
Jump for the Wiggler mobile.
Okay, okay. Egg. That's it.
Nope.
Dang it.
Watch it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah, well. Like we said, you don't need to get first place on every race.
But babies. Babies. Our rival. Children.
We are still in first, though.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I think it's just like you don't
it's
swap places.
Seniority, yeah.
Yeah, because we were first before the race. Yoshi Circuit.
this is a circuit that is Yoshi.
It's Yoshi Island!
As opposed to Yoshi's Circuit, this is the Yoshi Circuit.
Yeah, like, we got the timing perfectly before, but I'm not...
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, this is another one that becomes a classic.
That's okay. They hit a ball. That makes it fine. Them hitting a banana. Yeah.
Babies!
Oh yeah, that is in fact a Yoshi copter flying over there. Ribbon! Did that say Birdo is watching?
Or maybe like Birdo concert?
Yeah, like Birdo definitely seems to be like a celebrity, kind of. Oh, if we had a mushroom, we could go through the grass and get like a little bit of shortcut around there.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, okay, because we can be doing these very, like, short, shallow drifts and just get, like, boosts even on straightaways.
Yeah, so that's sort of the...
I know that's, like, the pro strat.
Yes. Or at least, I remember that being the pro strat in the DS version.
Like, I know that's kind of the pro strat in Mario Kart 64. Dang it. Okay, that just said Birdo watching, not Birdo is watching.
Go Birdo watching.
Yeah, go watch Birdo on your TV.
On your streaming
Delfino
service.
Fruits.
Yeah, they're known for fruits. They've got a bunch.
They do just kind of get fruits produced very quickly and freely from their shine sprites. Turn left. Yeah. Okay. Have a shell. Okay.
I think the princess has got second?
No, the baby's got second again.
Babies!
Alright, last one. DK Mountain.
Donkey Kong has upgraded their course.
Yeah, does it still have the river smuggling?
2, 3, and go. Cannons.
Okay. So we start by going up the mountain.
So,
in the cannon.
Just so
Yeah,
you
okay.
know, people of the Mushroom Kingdom, we were not building weapons, we were building cart tracks. We're demilitarizing.
Yes. Definitely.
We are demilitarizing. Do not worry. Everything is fine.
Okay, this
is a downhill.
Weird. Yeah, you start by going up. Oh, that's a hole. Okay, and got a bridge. A wavy bridge. Okay. And that's lap. Alright. Alright.
I wonder if this is the Donkey Kong Isles trying to atone for their various and assorted crimes. Or...
Oh, never.
Or, like, put on a show of it because, you know, Junior is in exile.
I mean, like, they always have a track.
Yes.
Right?
But, you know, last time they were smuggling weapons. This time they seem to be hiding them in plain sight.
Yeah, maybe. Yep.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright. Huh. Items on the track will just disappear over time.
Yeah. Even tiny, our acceleration is great.
Oops. Dang.
Even tiny, our acceleration is great.
Very angry volcano.
Very unhappy. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. And that volcano over there is making smoke
Yeah, there's
rings.
just a smoking mountain back there.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, we're dealing with falling rocks.
Okay. And we got this super tight. Okay.
And
Surprised that we have had no problems on that that hairpin turn there.
well, we're great at video games. So.
This is true. We have video proof of it. All right.
Because DK is like, come to DK Mountain,
Yeah.
the place with the barrel cannon that is not used for war.
Yes, definitely.
It definitely, we didn't decommission it because it doesn't have the range we wanted. It is not an intercontinental ballistic mortar system like we hoped.
Okay, based on the colors, I think those were, in fact, the actual Doot Doot sisters.
Okay.
I'd have to check again. Okay, no, there's three of them there. Okay, there's they're just the native dancers. Yeah, there's a lot of them around.
The Star Cup.
Okay. Now, there is also a fourth special cup, but that unlocks by clearing Star Cup on 100cc.
So that'll be next time.
So, we have unlocked the Parawing.
That's not Birdo.
No, it's not. It's the Koopa Paratroopa one.
Yeah.
So, not quite in the direct order. We're gonna get started on the 100cc Grand Prix.
Things are getting twice as fast.
So, we just gonna continue on down the line with the characters?
Yeah, let's have some
Let's be babies. So, Baby Mario and Luigi are lightweight characters.
Oh, yeah, they are.
All the ones we've played so far are midweight characters. So, these are now the lightweight characters and are available. Carts are, a stroller, a baby stroller here. And there's this little Koopa cart. And then there's a red one.
There's the Paratroopa cart.
And that's all of them.
That's okay.
I guess we only get 3 of each class initially, so...
Okay.
We got babies!
So, the technique here is going to be accelerate as much as possible.
Yeah!
Not going fast.
Yeah. So, back into Mushroom Cup. There's a couple of things about this track that, I noticed in the editing. I mean, first of all, once again, Blimp. Luigi loves blimps.
Yeah.
He is a passionate balloonist. Still don't know what the good timing on that is. So first of all, yeah, there's the big Luigi blimp there. Because, Luigi is a passionate balloonist, as we know. Let's see. Luigi's mansion is actually in the background on this track.
Really?
Yeah. I think you'll see it as we're coming up on the second loop. Have a banana. But
We have a banana.
Let's see. Other thing you might notice on 100cc now, this section of track has the two lanes just kind of meeting up there.
Oh yeah.
In 50cc, there was a divider between the two lanes going each direction over there. But on 100 and 150, there is no divider there. There's no lane divider. There, mushroom.
Yeah, so we can run into other people. I'm not sure if that is actually what we want to be doing, that going along the zip lines along there. I mean,
It's like it's a slightly longer path, but yeah, it is the boosters. It's like it's not as tight of a turn.
It isn't, but again, we have more acceleration than we have top speed.
Boosters.
There we go.
Oh, hey, nice.
Just dodge everything. I think I got him.
Yeah, unfortunately, one thing about this Mario Kart version, you cannot hold an item behind you, like, for protection. That's a thing that you could do in Mario Kart 64. I think you could do that in the Super Mario Karts?
Yes.
The Super Circuit as well? It's been a while, I don't quite remember.
I believe so.
But, yeah, in this version, you cannot hold an item behind you, so if you want to use an item to protect yourself, you need to drop it with the right timing.
Yeah, you need to be proactive. Parry.
So.
Okay. Peach Beach.
Okay. Now, there is an off path here that I'm going to be trying to take as, not exactly a shortcut, but... Go. Damn.
So, because I gotta, like, build up speed.
Yeah, like, I still don't know. Like, everything that I've read about that says that, oh, you just do, you do it at the timing of when it's green. Anyway, over here. Whoops.
I don't think we should do that anymore.
That, huh. Okay. I thought that was still on the track. I didn't think the water was that deep there. But okay.
Well, let's try.
Well, it's Mario Kart. We can still catch up. There was an explosion over there.
Explosion.
Just random explosion.
It's the Mushroom Kingdom. This happens. Gotcha.
It's okay. Oh, triple mushroom. I think that's the special item for babies.
We dodged that.
Damn it.
Track.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay. I think I do want to try the side path again.
Okay, go. Let's try to save us. Stay middle.
Yeah, because like there's tides a little bit in this stage.
Nope.
So damn it. I am not doing well with these babies.
Nope.
Yeah, I always did. I always preferred the heavier weight carts in like 64 and such. So gonna be a bit rough. We might need a couple of attempts to clear some of these races, these cups on the higher difficulties.
Yeah. Okay, we're still in second.
Yeah, it's fine. We can make it up.
We can recover.
It's
This
baby
is our
Fortnite.
track!
Yeah, this is our time to shine. As babies.
Because there's not much space, so it's just all acceleration and getting hit and accelerating again.
Alright. I guess we'll go on one now? No, on one absolutely does not work.
Nope. Does the timing change? Oh, this is our special.
Huh. unless we stole that from another character. Because
No, God, it's free.
I know you can steal special items from the opponents, like when you steal an item by hitting them with a mushroom, or hitting them with the side attack. It's fine. We recover from things fast. That is our benefit.
And this is as close as you can get to a death match in a kart game. Whoa! Gotcha.
Okay, we're in first though.
No.
Though.
Not if you keep that up.
Yeah, I do not have fine control for the driving here. So like, if there's an obstacle that's like right in front of us, I kind of would need you to help with the nudging off to the side.
Yeah.
And that I just didn't even see coming.
Well. Pass back.
You seem to have avoided getting hit by lightning. I think because we were in the middle of getting hit by something else. Anyway, first.
Okay. How difficult is it for you to throw an item back to me?
It is just the push of a button.
Okay, so I should just say...
Yeah, just tell me when you want the item from me.
Okay.
Okay. So... Oh, I guess we just win ties? Because we have the same score as second place, but now
I'm okay with that.
We've moved up. Yeah, I guess the player just wins ties on...
Age before beauty.
On points. Desert. Okay.
This dry...
Sunshine parts.
Dry desert.
I like how on the side of this, it's got glyphs of all the characters.
Yeah. Not one end. Jesus.
Get. Okay.
Yep. Watch it. Those seem new.
The tornadoes? Mm-hmm. No, those were there in 50cc.
But they feel new. Watch it.
Yep, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm a good driver.
Sure.
This is
I have no reason not to believe you.
Baby's going brum brum.
What else do you expect babies to do? Say, it's a me, Mario? Hi, I'm Daisy?
Yes, those are adult catchphrases. Babies aren't allowed to use their own names yet.
Well, they don't know them. They're too stupid.
That's an interesting question. Does Baby Mario realize that he is seeing his adult self? Oh, wow. We don't even have the speed to get out of there at all.
Oh, even after
wow.
Alright, let's try and recover.
It's okay.
What are you doing? Get out of here!
Trying to just get around the...
That pokey went to heaven.
Stupid.
Vroom, vroom. Watch it.
I mean, there's
not much we can
do. Whoops. Let's try going around to the left this time. Okay. Just dodge in here. Okay. Just keep around there. I think we've got this. I'm gonna go for...
Provided Waluigi doesn't...
Yep. It's fine. Everything's fine. We are there. Alright!
I do not like how their voices work. Is that Charles Martinet trying to be a baby?
I don't know.
Sidebar
Sidebar will tell us who voices the babies. Thanks, Sidebar. Fly into the sky.
That's where they belong. Far, far away from Earth. Because they're from the mushroom.
Yes. Yeah, we're kind of, don't have a whole lot to say about...
Yeah, this is just the same thing.
Award ceremony.
Yeah. We've seen this a lot. But mushroom.
Mushroom Cup 100cc. Oh, I didn't even remember the name that I put in before.
Well, isn't that nice?
Here I thought that I might have to put it in again each time. Rattle Buggy! So this is the baby Luigi stroller cart. Okay, 100. No, not 50.
Not 50. But
100 cc. Must be some Koopas.
The last pair of lightweight.
These are another set of lightweights. Koopa and Paratroopa.
On their Koopa cart. Or something.
For the Flower Cup.
Alright, let's drive into traffic.
Alright, so there's a couple of shortcuts that we noticed in here that, we'll have to see if I can manage to get them. Okay. I really do not know what the timing on the thing is supposed to be. Alright, so like, first over here. Yeah, this cuts the, oh, kind of a heavy thud drop there, though.
Yeah, we'll probably want to save something for that.
So here. And this is going to be dangerous. Whee!
That's back. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're
Yeah,
fine.
I don't want
no.
a triple green shell. That is
Get him! Get
your
him! Get him!
special. Here's
Get him! Fire all the shells!
Also triple red shell. Oops. It's okay.
I think I deflected that.
Yeah, I think you did. Okay.
Oh.
Whoop. No, that's why it's dangerous. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. We're still in second. We can make it up.
Armed again.
Yeah. They hit a banana. I still don't know what's with that pipe. Because, like, it's clear there's an item box just at the exit to that pipe, so there's a way to get out of there. I don't know how, though. It's fine.
Cool.
Okay, the shell hit the bomb. I did not expect that. Ha! Alright, I am not gonna go over the bridge edge this time. So...
We need that mushroom.
Yeah. Got it!
Good enough, good enough.
Okay, it's fine.
We got a
Everything's
lead.
fine.
We got a lead.
Yay!
Oh.
Just listen to those happy Koopa sounds.
Yeah. I don't quite know how to describe it.
Happy Koopa sounds. It's the sounds that Koopas make.
When they're happy.
When they're happy.
Yep. Especially if you're Koopa, the Koopa named Koopa.
And Paratroopa, the Paratroopa named Paratroopa.
Moving on.
Mario Circuit.
I'm not sure that's actually a castle.
It is kind of small.
Like, I think it's just scenery.
It might be.
Hey!
Okay. So, when did you start hitting?
One and.
Okay. So, I think you want to hit it a little earlier than me.
That would make sense.
Because, yeah, like, the animation shows you, like, starting to get the run up to kind of push, and then I hit the button at the moment that it turns to start.
Jesus. That was a violent leg of the journey.
Okay. Okay. Goombas.
Hey, Goombas.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, pass back.
Yep. Right. Avoid that. Okay.
Don't get dropped.
Oops. It's okay. Okay. Kind of screwing up on starting the things a little bit.
Just throwing shells back at them.
Yep. Okay.
Shit.
Whoops. Hearing the tandem Koopa getting hit sounds.
Okay, I think we hit Baby Bowser and Dad.
It's not Baby Bowser, it's Bowser Jr.
Oh, right, sorry.
Baby Bowsers are Bowser's cohorts that he created with star power. Nice.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, we got a lead.
Yeah, we got this. Just gotta make sure I don't hit any Goombas.
And here they are. Don't hit that. Don't hit that either.
Shit. It's okay, we have a pretty solid lead.
Yes. Oh, they're switching who's in lead.
What was that?
There is a way to switch who's driving.
Yes, if we both hit Z, we can swap positions.
Which one's... Oh, that's C.
Yeah.
Do we ever want to do that?
I think the only reason to really do that is if we wanted to do, like, weird things with storing items. Because, like, that's really the only reason that, to swap the positions of the characters, is because once one character has an item, they're the one holding that item.
Yeah.
And the front player can pass it back to the rear player, but if the rear player has an item that we wanted to store, they would need to become the driver.
Okay.
For our purposes, we probably just want to keep our rolls steady, because, like, we're getting practiced in these rolls and keeping up with it. Like, if you want to take a time at driving, just let me know, but...
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Giant banana. I'm pretty sure that is,
DK
the Kong's special item. Yep.
Hey, it's Daisy!
Whoops.
Gotcha! That's the
Stupid
table.
tables.
That was a star. Whoa.
Nice.
Bank shot.
Right, it's this weird sort of wibbly back and forth turn at the exit there.
Oh, hello.
Giant Bowser shell just kind of sitting there?
They, must have... It's... Ow!
Ah, that was a star that came out of the egg.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ow!
okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
Slowing all of them down just as much. Nice. Ooh.
Just go. Just go. Just go. I've decided I do not want to care about these straps.
Damn it. I thought there might have been enough space to slip by it. Didn't have anything to steal, but still knocked him. There are just so many things on the track now.
Yeah, they're being very aggressive.
I should have looked into... Like, I looked a little bit into, like, shortcut stuff for some of the tracks, but I didn't look into anything here. I should have checked if there's something about, like, that open hole there that, like, actually leads somewhere good. Well, that was rough.
Did we still get enough points?
Like, there is still one more race.
Okay, but we are in second.
We are in second place now, but as long as we win this race, as long as we get first in this last race, then we win. Okay, Waluigi Stadium.
Oh, this is going to be...
Yeah, it is.
one heck of a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's lock in! Yeah, it's locked in.
Okay, now that, yeah, now we're getting that, consistently.
Time to bully Bowser. Pass back?
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
Didn't even plan that.
Just
Yeah, careful.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, they got hit by something.
Everything's good.
Everything's great.
Yep. Behind us. Okay. Yep. Yeah, when we're in first place, throwing a red shell forward doesn't do anything, really. It basically acts like a green shell that doesn't bounce.
It was fine, actually.
Oversteering a little bit. I just saw there was an item box in the middle of that spinning fire thing up there.
Yep.
So I'm wondering how you get that.
Like that.
Was that the same one?
Yeah, because it loops around.
Oh.
Or it could have been this one.
I thought it wouldn't have looked like that from the side.
Yeah.
It's fine. We slipped directly
hey, we're
onto
on TV.
You know, as long as we're on the dash pad, then, you know, slipping doesn't matter that much.
One of these should hit Bowser. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that is that. It looks weird from the side.
Yeah. Too small!
Yeah, we got it.
Banana! That was close.
Yeah. It's going okay though.
Yeah. And now a reward ceremony.
Yeah. Yeah, just player wins ties on points. That's generous.
Time to
Unexpectedly
be
generous.
better than Bowser.
It's interesting to note that, like, some of the tracks are on, like, the same areas as other tracks. Because, like, we've got here on Peach Beach, there's also the Daisy Cruiser is offshore. And I can't remember which one. There was another track where I saw, like, the backside of the castle on Mario Circuit.
Maybe Luigi.
It might have been the Luigi one.
It's as if they all take place in a same shared universe.
And for this, we've unlocked the Waluigi Racer.
It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay. 100cc. Let's be some monkeys. Apes.
This
Primates.
is the first of our heavy class.
Yeah, our heavy
racers.
class. So the heavy carts that we have available, we've got this barrel cart. We've got this Bowser cart covered in spikes.
Love it.
And we have the Wario car. You remember that?
Yeah.
From Wario Land 4.
Yeah. These guys are high heavy, which means they high weight.
Very
So
high weight.
They don't get knocked off course
Yeah,
very easily.
so we'll be able to smash into other racers and knock them around.
Yeah.
But
The difficulty is, while we have a really good top speed, it is going to take a
Acceleration's
while to
bad,
get there.
yeah.
Those Shy Guys.
yeah, with the slippery track and they're big. They are very large Shy Guys.
I wonder why. What made them get so big? Is it the ice? They eat too much ice cream. Those Shy Guys they have murder in their hearts, despite their lackadaisical attitude.
Something else that I saw when I was just like looking up stats and stuff. Heavier carts also get tighter turning. It's so weird to see the Shy Guys just do that big pirouette jump.
There's changes on harder difficulties. You noticed?
Yeah. Like, the only one that I actually read on was the Luigi Circuit, removing the barrier between the
but
two
like,
lanes there, but...
we've seen occasional pirouette jumps, just to mess with things. We've seen on the Yoshi Circuit, I feel like the piranha plants weren't biting.
It's fine. We're
We gotta leave.
somehow really far ahead.
I'm going to say it is my strategic use of items.
I think it's, like, we need to get ahead early, and then we can stay ahead. If we're not, like, in the pack, dealing with all of the items...
All of the items, yeah.
You know, we get far enough ahead, and they can't hit us with stuff. And they're getting hit with stuff more. You know, I probably shouldn't be bothering as much with the drift boosts, because one thing that's actually a difference between the weight classes is the amount of time that you get the boost for. The heavier carts get the boost for shorter amounts of time. It's like the midweight carts get 20 frames of boost, lightweights get 30, and heavyweights get 10.
See?
So I'll maybe just focus on actually making, like, tight turns and shit, rather than trying to drift for the boosts. I think that's gonna work out a bit better. You know, I'll still want to do the drift on, like, really tight turns or particularly long turns.
Yeah, but, like, if you have to risk anything to try and make the drift,
Yeah.
it ain't worth it.
Like, if it's just a basic and if it's just a basic simple turn, then we'll just do the turn without the drift. Yeah.
Hey, it's Daisy.
And here's our special giant angry banana.
If I was a giant banana, I would also be kind of angry.
So something that I was thinking, we have here a big city, like modern skyscrapers and roads and buildings and stuff.
These skyscrapers have got my Mushroom Kingdom thing going on.
Yeah,
I think I actually saved us that time.
Yeah, you did!
Good.
But, anyway, most of the settlements that we've seen in the Mushroom Kingdom have been, like, quaint little villages, almost feudal, almost medieval. But, you know, here we've got, between this and Mushroom Ridge, we've got a couple of, like, again, modern big cities. So, like, previously we had thought that the Mushroom Kingdom may not have much in the way of industry because they get everything that they need from star magic. But if they have big cities like this, then... Alright!
We got it.
Phew!
That should buy us the lead we need to mess up at least once on DK Mountain. DK's happy.
Yeah.
So happy he took his hands off the wheel.
I mean, clearly the cart is fine. You don't need to steer it. I wonder if this cart is actually being remote piloted by Funky or something.
Well...
Like, they're cheating.
Okay, well now he's back to driving, so I
Well, now he's
assume-
back to pretending to drive.
Okay. Okay, I see.
Do you knock them off the course entirely?
It seems like it, yeah.
But, anyway, if they have big cities like this, then maybe they actually do things. Maybe the little villages that we see... Because the villages that we see are always, like, in the vicinity of Peach's castle. Or, like, the immediate surrounding area. So... It makes me think that, like, maybe those villages are just... They are explicitly where Peach's retainers live. And so that's why we never see them really do anything other than, like, be guards in the castle or something. Yeah, this will definitely merit some further discussion and consideration.
That's all, of course, considering that these cities are real.
Yeah, it is entirely possible that they built an entire city just for the race, and this is all a facade. Everything that's not the track itself is just a facade.
It's seen as how popular Toad's driving on busy streets was last.
Yeah.
Park.
And again, Toad's Turnpike might have been a real city. We don't know.
Closing in.
Okay. All right.
One for you.
2 red shells.
And one for you.
Again.
And again. That one wasn't ours.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, there you go. As soon as we fall a little bit behind, we start getting hit by everyone a little behind us. Missed the item there. Damn it! There goes our leeway. So we need to beat Yoshi Birdo. And the last race is the home course, so obviously we're gonna do great.
Yeah, with our definitely not an artillery cannon.
Definitely not. That was too early.
Hey. Mine. Easy.
Okay, it hit them too, and they fell off the track. Okay.
I got them with that.
Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Now hopefully everybody else cleans up all those bananas we left on the bridge.
If not... I don't know.
Okay, we have a significant lead now.
Well...
Like, Birdo just hit the barrel cannon there.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're about to turn ahead.
Like, they're gonna rubber band back up, but... Okay, good. Slowly. Here. Take that. And then immediate... Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Fortunately, I know how to reverse in this game.
I hate that bridge.
Yeah, that bridge sucks.
This course is bad.
Yeah!
Donkey Kong should feel bad for making it.
He should! Assuming he did make it. I mean, it's entirely possible he outsourced.
It's entirely possible he repurposed his long-range artillery cannon.
Yeah. Yeah.
As an attempt to show the mushroom community that we are definitely and totally demilitarizing.
Of course, it would mean that Donkey Kong did not build this course. That would mean Funky Kong built the course. That's probably the case regardless of anything else. Just Funky Kong would have built the course. Okay, alright, okay, good. Here, and good.
Centered.
I'm just going to hit the... Fuck!
Okay.
Okay, we've got enough. Come on. Okay.
Never again! Well, that's good fodder for all the deaths.
Oh, yeah, there's... I probably will make a montage of, like, various times that we got hit and fell off the track there.
Just as Donkey Kong, though. Just as the Donkey Kong DK.
Yeah. This took us, like, at least a dozen attempts.
Oh, yeah.
At least.
A couple of hours. Alright. Play that.
Alright.
We can't skip this, can we?
We might be able to, but I feel like I should have it recorded.
Okay.
Just because it's mildly unique each time. I don't know. We get to see we get to see some primates riding the golden crowns with their laurel wreaths around their necks.
Weird, to be honest.
Whew! Okay. And that has unlocked for us the Special Cup.
Mm-hmm.
So, now, we're actually going to go back to 50cc for the special cup. Because we gotta clear that on every difficulty as well, of course.
Alright, and this time we're doing the Bowser.
This time we've got the Koopa Clan. So we've got Bowser and Bowser Jr. in this Bowser Kart with no acceleration, but it's damn fast and damn heavy.
It's full of spikes.
It is full of spikes.
It makes Junior happy.
So, the special cup. Jump right in here.
Here we go.
Yep.
We're gonna have things to say.
The
Starting
Wario Colosseum.
He's upgraded.
Yeah, he expanded his stadium to a Colosseum. This is actually... Yeah, this is a separate structure, I think.
It is an actual Colosseum that he has renovated into this monstrosity.
Alright. Okay, so we're going to be learning this all, but it is 50cc, so it should be fine. So this has a lot of similarity with the Waluigi Stadium. It's got the jumps through
big
flaming rings, and here's our Bowser special, the giant spiky shell.
Yes.
Now, an important thing to note about this track, it only has 2 laps. This and Baby Park are the 2 tracks that do not default to 3 laps.
Interesting.
So, I don't know why, especially because Rainbow Road also defaults to 3 laps, so it's not a matter of it being too long. Maybe it's too long for a track that's not Rainbow Road?
Does this go in both directions?
I'm pretty sure you can toss that back, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I meant the track.
Oh,
It was looking weird. This track looks weird, and I'm not sure how the curves work.
So that center circle, like, we passed through that twice.
Okay.
From, like, the 2 different angles.
Okay, so, like, we go through it once, and then back through it
Yeah.
in a different direction.
So, like, we're coming around, we're circling around.
Okay, we have a command unit.
Yeah, we do. It's 50cc.
Yeah. Sorry, we just came off of Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, here we're jumping into this from the north end there. I like Bowser Jr.'s laugh there.
now just pose the camera. No, he doesn't laugh as like a taunt. He taunts.
Yeah, like that's how it's been for all of them. You honk the horn when you don't have an item.
Still, I was hoping he would laugh.
Yeah, he only laughs when something that he threw hits somebody.
And the big jump.
Yeah, and there we're coming in from the south end, below the thing that we jumped into before. Superstar, Wario GP, Wario Kart.
I'm sure these
Koopa
are not
Sport.
official brands.
Wario Kart.
Come to the Colosseum to see Wario Kart! It's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Better than the Waluigi Stadium.
I'm going to kill that man.
Next up, Dino Jungle.
Who?
So, it's a jungle full of dinosaurs?
When are we?
So, this might be in Dinosaur Land. You know, Dinosaur Land, the place where Yoshi's Island is.
Right.
Sunshine parts. Okay, there's some kind of stompy brontosaurus thing. Or a patasaurus. I can never remember which of those was the real versus the fake. And
Did not
that
know
was
which way the road
exactly the wrong spot. Okay,
Yeah.
so we've got that. Oh, multiple split bridge thing here. Okay, interesting.
Okay,
Very
so
interesting.
the long way is for a double item.
Okay. And we've
Okay,
got
so
this
Dino ruins.
temple. We've got geysers. Okay, and those last for quite a while. Yep.
Oh, dude.
Dino! Dino damage! Whoops.
Back up. Forward.
It's okay. Blue shell. Nice. It's interesting to see blue shells in 4th place. Like, in Mario Kart 64, I'm only ever used to having seen them in, like, 7th or 8th place. Okay. Careful. Careful. And, like, there's the... Alright. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there was the lower path there that had its own, dash pad. Bridge!
I tried.
It's okay. It's okay. It's 50cc. We'll be fine. It'll be fine until we have to do this on 100cc. And then it's going to take us another dozen attempts or something, probably.
Stay right. Oh.
No, I'm not risking it. Not with heavy cart, I think. Heavy carts feel more difficult to control. What? That's what happens when you hit a geyser, by the way.
Don't hit the geysers. And then baby died.
Okay.
Banana.
We still got first. Again, it's 50cc. It's extremely easy.
It is weird how ubiquitous the bananas are, given that they were like a last-second add-on in Super Mario Kart, right? Like, I don't know, bananas.
Bowser's Castle.
Get out of my castle!
Full of lava, and statues that shoot fireballs, and spikes. We start on what looks like a plush carpet. This is definitely a plush carpet. We've rolled out the red carpet.
I can tell that, despite my earlier joke there, Bowser was actually into this. He wanted to make this.
Yeah. Bowser definitely very much enjoys the kart racing, the international sporting events, and he wanted to make sure that his son's first foray into them would be as good as possible, so he put a lot into this track.
I wouldn't be surprised if they collaborated on it.
Probably!
Like, I can imagine Junior being like, and then we have these hairpin turns with a fireball launcher! And Bowser going, yeah!
Good thinking, son!
Yeah, I'll show him!
Yep.
And then you go, whew, off a giant ramp!
Half expecting these portcullis gates to drop at some point.
Well,
Gotta have the thwomps. That's just
you
classic.
gotta have the thwomps.
I mean, what do I pay them for?
The Koopas are gonna be in the race too, I don't even know. Gotta rep the army somehow, right?
Yeah. Just keep going, there we go. Yep.
Then we throw him off by having like ton of turns all at once. And then the arrows are angry.
I mean, we gotta tell them where to go. I mean, we don't know how to be happy about it.
Yeah! That is kind of funny. And don't let them see the lawn. I haven't mowed it in years. We have a lead.
Yeah, we do. Like, second place still hasn't reached the third lap.
Mm.
Like, I could fall in lava 3 times and be fine.
We're not going to.
No, because we're good at this.
Also, it'd be like a bath to us because we're the Bowser Koopas. The Bowser Kooper kids. Ah, fire!
We have never seen Bowser enjoy bathing in lava. We've seen him enjoy bathing in some kind of weird green death goop.
True. Lava has been,
lava is,
painful.
in fact, bad for Bowser. Bowser being dropped into lava will, in fact, stop him. Possibly kill him.
I mean, depends on how lives work for Bowser.
I mean, lives for Bowser are he dies and his black magic wizards revive him. That's how lives work for Bowser.
Yeah.
He dies and Kamek revives him. Or possibly an entire cadre of Magic Koopas get together for a big ritual. I don't know.
Yeah. But I feel like he was knocked into lava in the Painted Worlds a lot.
Only in the second one.
Mm.
And that might not have been... Like, I don't think we ever saw him actually fall in the lava. I don't know. I'd have to review the footage.
Check the tapes.
Anyway, Rainbow Road.
The classic finale.
So, this version of Rainbow Road, let's see what we got. So we've got rainbow fixtures in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Bob-omb, Yoshi egg. Mushroom. Is there like a rainbow sky fixture for each of the items in the game?
Possibly.
Because that's a shell. I saw a banana. That's a
Too early.
weird tight turn that freaks me out. And this has, yeah, at the turns, it's got gaps in the railings.
Got it.
Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, alright. And all these dash pads along here, and it's... Oh, God. Okay. The, angled nature of this part of the track is really throwing me off.
Rainbow banana, rainbow giant shell.
Goodbye, bomb. Ascend!
To heaven.
I do like this, version... Oh, there was just a star on the track.
Some people can drop that sometimes. I'm not sure.
That wouldn't have been something that somebody dropped, because
Yeah.
this is... We're on the first lap, and we're in
Yeah.
first place. So that might have just been on the track. That might be something that just spawns on the track in Rainbow Road. It would make some sense.
Okay.
Not too tight. Like, we've got the star decorations on the posts on the things there, so maybe, like, they can get knocked off or something. Just being careful and paranoid here.
Yeah, there's certainly a approach that doesn't make.
There. So, damn it. Okay, and this is not, like, out in the atmosphere, in the sky, in space. This is just above Mushroom City. As you can see below us, we've got Mushroom City down there.
Is it egg?
Yeah, I pointed out at the start. And yeah, okay, there's just is a star on the track at that part of the track.
That's crazy.
That we'll have to see if that's just a thing for 50cc.
Interesting to note that the lack of guardrails is actually a detriment to people who use items.
Yeah,
like
the shells.
Yeah, because they're on the track for less time.
There was a star over there too. Like I just missed it. It was over to the left along the big dash pad. No. This is gonna be hell on higher speeds. Yeah.
This is without us encountering any resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
There were a whole bunch of items and shit flying at us. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Let's put a banana in space. Nope. Stride the guardrail.
Well, we've cleared it on easy.
Oh dear. Well, 100cc then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I see the Peach Beach here, like, that archway thing along the track, that, like, rock arch, that's extremely phallic looking. Like, I am shocked that it's in a Nintendo game. Normally they don't have things like that in Nintendo games. Yeah, it's, next time we do, when we do this on 150cc, you'll have to take a look at it. When we do the... Oh, hey, we get the credits!
Yay!
Of course, we're nowhere near done. We're not even halfway done.
Oh dear.
Let's see, we've cleared...
Almost all
We've cleared 8 cups total. So...
Quick mental math.
We are... 20%?
Later.
I think we're 20% clear. By number of courses that need to be done. And that's 20% of the Grand Prix. Then afterwards I still need to unlock the ghosts and the time trials and show that off, and then we got some battle stuff to play around with, and but I mean, so far this is good.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, it's been rough. And the Star Cup 100cc has hit us pretty hard, but
yeah, please watch all the deaths of the Kongs. But if you like this video, you should like and subscribe.
Yeah, and check us out at the things, all of the things that we do. Check out all our other videos. We have a lot.
Check out our short series about things you might not have known about Mario.
Like, did you know that Mario hates Santa Claus? You can find out how and why. And there's...
I don't think we find out why.
Well, you can find out proof.
But thank you all for supporting us, and we hope to see you in the future.
As we... Thanks for playing.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't really have much. I'm kind of out of steam.
Yeah, that's fine. It's time to go.
And for clearing that on 50cc, we have unlocked the Bullet Blaster.
Is that the Bowser alt car?
I think it might be like the Bowser Jr. Type thing? We'll have to see.
Okay.
Alright, let us do that special cup now on 100cc.
There we go.
Starting with our last pair of characters that we haven't done, Wario and Waluigi.
Wow.
With the Wario car. Special cup, 100cc. We've tried this a couple of times already. We can do this.
Alright, timing. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Things we've learned. Boosts. Very good. Make those blue sparks rise.
Yeah, and even more than the boost, just the effects of drifting on our maneuverability.
Watch it.
Shit! Okay. Also, we know we can recover pretty well. So, something to note that I didn't actually note with the last couple of pairs of heavies, because Wario's another heavyweight character. Wario, DK, and Bowser are the only heavyweight characters. Their default partners are not heavyweight.
Huh.
Diddy Kong and Bowser Jr. are lightweights, and Waluigi is a midweight.
It's because his legs are too long.
Okay. So we're still in second.
That's back.
Oh, right. Sorry. Sometimes I can't quite tell if that I'm the one holding the item.
Yeah, that's why I gotta let you know.
So yeah, our special item there, the Bob-omb. We've seen it a number of times already from Computer Player using it. Yeah, you throw that really far.
Really far. I mean, presumably to stop yourself from blowing up, but...
Okay, couldn't really avoid that. So our rivals this time appear to be the Kongs.
Which makes sense, we're both second fiddle villains.
Hit it. Hit it. Okay.
Eat it.
Alright, alright.
Nope.
That was bad.
It's okay. hit
Cannot
them too.
use a bomb as a defensive.
There was nothing else I could have done, and at least that hit them as well.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. We're looking good for getting
Got it.
first. Okay, very good. Yay!
Waluigi #1.
I'ma dance. I'ma sing. I'm so happy. Okay, dinos.
3 and 2 and 1 and go. Really?
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Because we're awesome and we'll win.
Okay, and we avoided getting hit ourselves. Cool. Alright. It's because it bumps!
Yes.
Ah, that bumps so I can't turn as easily. Because when I'm at the points when I would be turning to actually not fall off, I am in the air.
Mm-hmm. And then you have no traction.
Yeah. Okay. So that side path is significantly more dangerous than it feels like it should be. Because of the angles. Nice. Should keep them off our backs. Alright.
Nope.
It's fine. Can Crawford.
Pass back. Alright.
Don't use it here. Yeah, because we've got the shortcut coming up.
Let's go.
Okay. Yes. Because that is a pretty significant distance saver.
Yeah.
That's not much I could do about that. Don't really have any other space to go. Nice.
Took.
Okay. Just gonna avoid the dinosaur entirely?
Yeah. We got them though. We got hit a couple times.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck! I shouldn't have tried drifting. Okay. Got this. Just gotta get half decent. I think you can throw this forward as well. Fake item box.
Maybe.
Fuck. Ah! Hit the geyser. Ha ha!
That was luck.
Yeah, that was very close. That was entirely luck of when the geysers went and the fact that they didn't try to avoid. But we have got 2 firsts.
Commanding lead.
We are doing well here.
So
Bowser's Castle.
Bowser's. We could.
Yeah, Bowser's Castle is a pretty easy one. It's... Alright. But yeah, Bowser's Castle with the hard angles, it's very easy for me to deal with, I think.
It's back.
Okay. Well, just gonna get another thing. Ah!
The best I can do when I have a bomb for defense is get them too.
Okay. Knocked him out. Good. Yeah, and the computers seem to have trouble getting through the fire fire bars in there.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, I think that was mushroom speed. We were going out there.
Speaking of.
Fuck! Hit it! Okay. Alright. Not going great, but not going terribly either.
Go right, go left.
Nice. Dodged. Yeah, like it hit the thwomp, I think.
Okay. That's straight away.
Go for it.
Bird.
Okay, it's actually not bad if Yoshi Birdo are the ones
they did
taking the
not do
lead
too well.
because the Kongs were the ones who've been getting second. So if we're distributing their points around more, that's not bad. Like even if we got second to them. Yeah, could not see those bananas. Nice.
That's back.
Yep.
Sure, the swamp ate that banana, but
Fuck. Well.
it's okay.
Still only in second, because I think the Kongs also fell. Dang it.
Good enough.
Too wide. It's fine. It's fine.
It just got set on fire.
Think so?
What we need right now.
But yeah, like I said, if it's Yoshi Birdo that wins this, it's okay. Because again, I'm pretty sure it's been the Kongs that have been getting second for the other races. Yeah, they are now dead tied. So we're up by 6.
Okay,
Like,
so
we could get third in this and still win. We're still gonna obviously go for first, but we've got a lot of leeway on the last
we
course.
got some leeway now on Rainbow Road.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
2, 1.
Okay. And launch them off. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of being a heavy cart, is when you collide with another cart, they're the ones that get launched, and pretty heavily.
See ya.
Fuck. Ah. I'm hitting us through off my curve. Whew.
Watch it.
Couple of lazily drifting shells. Yeah. Okay.
Seems a little rude.
Well, it's Wario. Drop that for Collins or whoever's back there. So I did look up about Rainbow Road. Those stars that we see on the track, those are just falling stars. They just happen. Like, randomly around the track. We will just find stars. Because shooting stars fall down.
Yeah, over there.
Clear path here. There's nobody in our way. I don't know what happened there. Holding it on the out.
Still at first.
Okay.
Oh.
Just gonna let that hit so I'm not losing control.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah, best way to deal with with corners, don't take them.
Okay.
Just don't curve.
I'm feeling back in control now. It's okay. It's okay. Aw. I think they hit themselves. Flip those bananas. Seem to have avoided that red shell. One way or another. Can't quite see. Like, at that section of the track, I cannot really see forward. It's fine. It's fine.
That section of track got a lot of items on it. Okay, we're good.
Alright. Banana.
Banana.
Okay. This.
Yep.
We are on track to have a perfect run.
Well.
Of the cup.
Yes.
In terms of first places.
Spark.
Oh, that's... Oh.
It's okay, recover.
Not used to seeing the egg just sitting on the track.
Yeah, I thought it was a...
Mushroom at first.
Yeah.
Yeah! 40 points! Special Cup 100cc. Yeah, it took us a couple of tries. 45 minutes.
We're getting better at this.
Yeah. Wait, did we get... No, we got second on Bowser's Castle, right.
Yeah. So it's good.
Right. But it's fine.
I was wondering why you were saying we were going to perfect this. But
because
let's
in my
enjoy
head,
rewards.
In my head, we're perfect. Just we're really good. We're amazing. I mean, look at all these people cheering for us, and only us.
Definitely not the other people.
Nope.
Coming in behind.
And this is going to be the end of our live commentary for a little bit, at least, because we're not doing live commentary on 150cc.
Yeah, we kind of got to focus up on that one.
We already did live commentary twice through for these cups, and yeah, we are going to need to focus. So, yeah, we'll go through the 150cc's. And then we'll do some post commentary because I think there are some other things that we can say about the tracks and the surroundings and talking about.
Yeah, when we actually have time to look at them.
yeah. But hopefully this has been entertaining for you, the viewer. It's been very fun for us, I think.
Yeah,
I've been having a lot of fun.
It is great when we get to play together.
Yeah, it is rare that we get to co-op. And, like, meaningfully. All of the games I think that we've actually co-opted before... Well, okay, no, there was Yoshi Safari. That was an interesting co-op.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think all of the other games that we've co-opted have been, like, alternating play style. So, it is nice to be able to do something actually actively together. Or something, so... Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying this. I was dreading it a little bit, and it's turning out not as bad as I expected. Genuinely kind of fun. Again, we still haven't touched 150cc, so there's room for that to change.
That's where the real game starts.
But I really think it's going to be okay. I think we've gotten enough practice so far that we're going to rock it.
We're going to rock it forward.
Yes, with our jet rockets that we have.
Made out of mushroom.
And it's definitely going to be interesting to, like, consider, actually strategize in picking characters. Because, again, at this point, we've showed off all of the characters, all of the default carts, at least. So, we'll be able to take some time to consider and strategize what we actually want to have for these races. Maybe we could do that a little bit now while we're waiting for the credits to Roll
Okay.
through.
What are you thinking?
So, my thoughts are, in terms of weight class, I feel like the heavy carts are going to be the best.
Okay.
Because the heavy carts have the highest base speed, and, like, you can get a lot more with, like, the mini boosts with the lighter carts, but, like, I think overall the heavy carts are going to do better. Anyway, what did we unlock for that? Toad and Toadette!
Oh!
Playable characters. This is the first appearance of Toadette.
It is!
And,
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, this random Toad lady here. The lady version of Toad. She's pink because that's how females...
That's how dimorphism works in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Her mushroom cap has pigtails with mushrooms on the ends? That's gonna require a bit of thought.
Well, this isn't the first time we've seen a mushroom person, or a toad specifically, have hair? Is it? We've seen beards, but...
I don't think we've seen a toad with head hair.
Are they made out of mushroom?
We have seen Toad, the toad named Toad, produce spores when struck on the head.
Let's move on, because I'm afraid of what this, implies.
And they come with their Toad cart.
Mm-hmm.
It's another lightweight. They're both lightweights. Hey, paisanos, welcome back to All the Marios. I'm your kart cruising champion, Doc Phoenix.
And I'm your backseat buddy, Compunik.
And we are starting on 150cc, so this is post-commentary time, because we figured we wanted to focus on the gameplay while we were playing the game. So we're just kind of barreling through all of the selection, getting started on 150cc Mushroom Cup. And we've seen these a couple of times. 150cc doesn't really have any, like, meaningful, notable differences, aside from the fact that it is, you know, more crazy, more difficult, faster.
Yeah, the AI is a bit harder to deal with.
Yeah.
The rubber banding a bit more rubber.
Yeah, it's just in general more aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all that we really have to say about 150cc, and we've seen all of these tracks before. So rather than having like our muddling meandering talking about what we're seeing as we play the game while trying to focus on driving, let's talk about the tracks when we don't have to focus on playing the game.
Yeah.
Like here, Luigi Circuit. So I mentioned this at some point, that here on Luigi Circuit we have Luigi's Mansion in the background. We'll see it on
like
the next.
Must be like a facade version of it, because
Not necessarily. I mean,
we
there's
saw what happened to the real one.
Yeah, it's a mansion that Luigi owns. See, that is the Luigi's mansion, not like the ghost version of the mansion that he went through. That is the mansion that Luigi had at the end of the game, specifically the A rank ending.
Yeah.
Like that's his mansion. So in front of his mansion that he owns now, he built a racetrack for this Grand Prix.
With a little garage with a sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course he's got a blimp. Because Luigi loves blimps.
He loves airships. That's been established for a long time.
Hot air balloons. So, yes. That's really the only thing to say about Luigi's Circuit. That Luigi's Mansion is there.
Yeah.
And, so Peach Beach here. The main thing to point out here are, like, I think the ships off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have, like, directly in front of us there is, actually Daisy's Cruiser. The one that we race on in the Flower Cup. There's a couple of other ships around, though. Like...
Yeah.
And also just, like, this little village. Check out this
Part of
little
that
village.
Pianta thing,
These...
yeah. Because this is on Isle
buildings.
Delfino, right?
Yeah, this is definitely Isle Delfino. We've got that Pianta fountain there. We've got Piantas and Nokis on the sidelines cheering. So, like, this is definitely a like, it is itself a small island. So, like, it must be, like, off the coast of Isle Delfino somewhere. You know, kind of like how the airstrip is off the coast.
True.
Maybe, like, a little bit further away from the island proper.
And there have been some tidal inconsistencies of late.
I mean, yeah, the tide kind of is going up and down pretty fast there, yeah.
Well, also in Sunshine, there was a big earthquake and stuff.
Yeah, there wasn't an earthquake, there was a flood.
Yeah, tidal inconsistencies.
So, yeah, there's
What?
It's kind of interesting that there's the cataquacks on this beach. Like, I'm wondering, did the cataquacks just naturally show up here on this beach? Were they always there? Did they get imported to be obstacles for the race?
Cataquacks are a weird creature, anyway.
Yeah!
We're not it's difficult to tell just by a glance if they're organic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, good thing we don't have to worry about that anymore, as we're leaving Peach Beach.
Goodbye, Peach Beach. Baby Park!
Oh, God.
So, yeah, we kind of briefly talked about this before. Like, what the hell is this theme park?
Well,
Where the hell are we?
in the background over there.
Like, I don't think this is on Isle Delfino. There's too much, like, too much shit. Like, there's fucking baby bottle buildings up ahead there. There's, like,
There was Poochie.
whole... Yeah, that's a giant Koopa
But see,
building.
the
This
Ferris wheel
wheels.
clearly has a starshine.
Yeah, but... I don't know.
So that could be the existing Ferris wheel.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it could very well be that they... But if this was, like, Peanut Park and they were, like, rebranding it to be more, like, friendly to Mushroom Kingdom tourists, why would it be babies? Why would it be Baby Mario themed? It's like a pirate ship off to the side that was, like, labeled as Bowser's ship or something. There's these Shy Guy statues.
I kind of want to say, it's, like... Because the graphics on the thing there are clearly, like, Yoshi's Island.
Yeah.
Themed. So maybe it's, like...
Maybe the return of the Yoshis to Isle Delfino has caused the mainland Yoshis, the Yoshi's Island Yoshis, to want to get in on the,
So they set up a tourist attraction based on one of their famous historical events.
Yes.
The
Because
Yoshi Relay.
the babies are the things the Yoshis want to be interested in.
Because babies make people happy, and happy means they're invincible.
Yes. The babies make them very happy. And things that make babies happy also generally make Yoshis happy.
Mm-hmm.
They're very simple creatures. Dry Desert.
Yeah.
It's got these interesting statues.
Oh, that was such a good move on my part. As your backup there. And sorry, there's some good moments.
Yeah, there's some really good gameplay moments in here. We've been getting pretty damn good at this.
We got locked in a couple times, yeah.
But yeah, like, there's all of this, like, ancient structures, or at least things made to look like ancient structures, that, like, you know, things built, like, looking like ruins here. And we know that Dry Desert has an ancient ruin in there. The, what was it, the Nomadamouse?
Yes.
People.
Now,
I just noticed one of those billboards says Super Mario Kart.
Yep.
That was funny. Seeing the lightning that just kills
just
all the
murdered
Pokies. So that's a thing that can happen.
So, a couple of things. The hills, these rocks here have eyes.
Yeah, that's That's a thing that's throughout this game is
that our
so
second
many
blue
things
shell?
have eyes. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, so many things here have eyes that shouldn't have eyes. All the rocks, the trees, and the trees also have noses. I mean, the statues having eyes makes sense. They're humanoid statues. And...
Goodbye. This was somehow our best run.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily our best run, it was our only run. It's the one we won. So, that's all we needed.
Oh yeah, this helped.
Yeah. I actually started doing the time trials to unlock the ghosts a bit, so I've learned a couple of the extra shortcuts that are used for these tracks.
Yeah, the eyes on things makes me think that those are not real creatures. Like, maybe this is a painted world version of Dry Desert? It's hard to say. Maybe. Because we know Dry Desert is a real place, and it does have enough space to accommodate a racetrack of that nature, but...
I mean, I could easily see a bunch of toads painting eyes on all the rocks just to add something to the I don't know, aesthetic of the race.
Fair.
Like, someone must have made, like, I don't know if it would be the princess, or if it would be the Mushroom Kingdom Gaming Commission secretly run by Wario, or someone else that just wanted to put eyes on goddamn everything.
That's kind of a Donkey Kong thing, isn't it?
Maybe.
A rare thing, really.
Anyway, Mushroom Cup 150cc unlocks Luigi's Mansion as a battle stage mode stage.
Stage mode stage.
Alright, continuing 150cc, we move on to the Flower Cup.
Now, for this one...
Yeah, for this one, we actually wound up doing lightweight characters.
Yes, and I switched from Toadette to Toad because, I think the energy was off.
Yeah, this took us a number of attempts. But,
right, yes. So, this is Baby Bowser and Toad, also known as Team Tiny
not
Chaos.
Baby Bowser, not Baby Bowser,
sorry.
Bowser Jr.
This is Team Bowser Jr. and Toad, also known as Team Tiny Chaos.
Yep, Toad loves his chaos.
And, I mean, Bowser Jr. is just... he loves it.
Yeah, Bowser Jr. is having a really good time with this race. He is definitely enjoying the new freedom that he has to get out into the international community and just enjoy the events going on.
Yeah, this is one of his first times in public, as Biz said before.
I mean, he first went out for the golf.
Right.
You know, okay, he first went out on vacation to the Isle of Delfino with his dad.
It was kind of...
You know, then he went to the golf tournaments, he's gone to the racing tournament.
Yeah.
So Mushroom Bridge.
Yeah.
This is like a little country villa area? Like,
So
it's clearly a small island.
It's very reminiscent of Toad's highway murder thing.
I see a Peach's castle in, like, the distant horizon.
And Peach's castle.
One of Peach's many castles. I think I saw... It might not have been Daisy's Cruiser, I wasn't sure. But yeah, there's like definitely little mushroom villas on the hills.
This does remind me of, right? Mm-hmm. With the way the mushroom houses are built. It reminds me of one of the platforming stages from the original Super Mario Brothers.
Kinda, yeah.
Like, this might be one of the islands.
Like, look over. Oh, we kind of the camera
away.
Shifted just there, but like just
kind
of see. There's like a city or like just a whole bunch of mushroom stalks in the distance there. Yeah. Also, there's these permanent whirlpools underneath the bridge.
That might be wildlife.
Yeah. The Mario Circuit, again, in front of one of Peach's many castles.
Yeah, the Mario Circuit has been a mainstay of the kart races.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, they change it up every time.
Yeah, that's the thing. They try to make it new and interesting each time.
Like, I absolutely can see the princess just tearing up the entire racetrack to rebuild a new racetrack every time the races come up, because you gotta...
Fresh asphalt the entire time.
Yeah. You know, you gotta make things new. It's a weird, like, mushroom hot air balloon up there.
Yeah.
There's all these blue shell...
Lamp
I don't know if
posts?
they're, like, supposed to be lamps. That was pretty clutch there.
You're welcome. No, I don't think that's actually Peach's castle. I think that is...
Again, Peach has so many castles. You can't say whether something is or is not Peach's castle, because there's
true.
dozens of them.
It's just really hard to
Like-
say, because it seems smaller than average.
I severely doubt that Peach would allow one of her castles to be built without full amenities inside for her.
You know?
She would not accept a facade of her castle. If it's her castle, it has to be a real castle. And, I mean, they have star magics. They can do that.
Which makes it weird that they have manual labor to build all these tracks.
I mean, they've got to keep the Toads busy somehow.
True, the
You know,
cake
they
factory
don't
and
want,
cement factory only have so much.
They don't want ennui to set in and just leave everyone feeling that existence is pointless. And two, maybe there is a, like, limit to how much celestial magic they can use at a given moment. Like,
Oh god, that.
And then Wario just charges straight ahead there. That was a
hated
bad one.
That was rough.
Oh no.
Yeah, I agree. Junior, I agree.
But yeah, like, they have celestial magic, but, like, it's not freely available to everyone at all times.
True.
So, like, if they've got construction happening in a dozen different places around the kingdom, you know, there's a limited number of projects that can be assisted by star power at any time, a given time.
This stage gave us so much trouble.
Oh yeah, it did. This is possibly, to me, the most difficult stage of the game. Possibly.
Yeah. And I think one of the main problems is this cornering coming
Yeah,
up here.
like, I...
3 90-degree turns at once.
I have, at this point of the time of recording here, actually successfully done the time trial and unlocked the staff ghost on this. It took so long, though. This is a very, very rough track. Because there's lots of corners, constant changing of direction with the turns, very sharp turns, all these stairways that throw off your ability to be turning.
Yeah, like
when
the
you're...
only real... yeah.
Take the railing there.
Yeah, the only real, like, saving grace of the stage is that there's barely any off-road.
Yeah, there's, like, no off-road. It is all, like, hard decks. Down here is,
Yeah, there's a consolation double item.
Yeah, double item, and, like, you make up an amount of the time that you lost with that cannon there. In an actual race, it's pretty breaking even. In a time trial, that is a straight loss if you fall down there. One very, like, interesting and extremely painful thing. Okay, well, let me talk about more of the stage. There's Pianta's on here.
Yeah.
There's Pianta's on the ship. Like, this cruise ship is...
And Isle Delfino staffed.
Yeah. So, it's interesting that Daisy is also kind of now getting in on Isle Delfino, on,
Yeah.
you know, getting involved here now that
They're all
Peach
part
has
of the
kind
same
of
ocean or something.
started the diplomatic contact, I guess. All these... Okay, they're not exactly flags, they're just really symbols. Hard star and cloud and such. But yeah, this is terrible, and Daisy should feel bad for owning a cruise ship. They're an ecological disaster.
Yeah.
Waluigi Stadium.
Now, we said Waluigi has built this stadium, similar to how Wario has his stadiums and tracks. But when Waluigi was commissioning this, he wanted everyone to die.
There are so many bumps in this road. he wants people to launch. He wants the spectacle of people in the air, out of control. Because that's what this track is all about. It's got these steep slopes on the sides here. If you, like, you can actually run up those slopes and wind up flying into the air and, like, losing a lot of time just being in the air there.
Yeah, because while you're in the air, you're not accelerating, you're not... Oh, that was...
There's all this, like, deep mud on the sides of the track. Like,
yep.
it's like a... almost like a monster truck kind of rally track area.
Yeah, like, that's clearly the idea.
Like, the aesthetic of it.
But...
One very important thing that I want to talk about is the audience.
Yeah.
Like, you can see along the sides, there's, in the stands, there's all sorts of, like, Goobas and Koopas and Boos and such. But most notably, Donkey Kong Jr. is in attendance.
Oh, secret.
And there's a lot of Donkey Kong Jr.'s. I think that DK, wanting his father to still be able to enjoy the race and come out, even though he's been exiled from the Mushroom Kingdom due to his taking the blame for DK's terrorist actions.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of other Kongs to dress like Junior and show up and
like a Spartacus situation.
Like, yeah, if it was just Junior trying to show up, you know, he couldn't come in because he's in exile. He would end up getting, like, extradited, arrested, whatever. But if there's, like, all of these different apes showing up as Junior, then, like, this is the Waluigi Stadium. He can't turn away that many paying customers.
He is a businessman.
So, you know, he's going to bring them all in, and so they're not going to be able to tell who's the real Junior, so he gets to actually enjoy watching his son race.
Yeah, this is before, like, the TSA and all of that, so... I think. Probably not, actually.
This was 2003, so...
It hadn't hit the Mushroom Kingdom.
The Mushroom Kingdom, like, the only planes that we've seen in the Mushroom Kingdom are owned by royalty, or, like, this obscenely wealthy sea captain.
Yeah, so they probably don't have as strict.
You know, travel is probably mostly by ship. We see all these cruise ships around here. Or warp pipe. But we don't really see that many warp pipes around these tracks, aside from the ones that are, like, shortcuts.
We're actually seeing a lot less warp pipes in these days.
Yeah. Like, okay, Isle Delfino did have a number of warp pipes on it.
Yeah, but also actual sewer pipes as well.
Yeah. But, like, the only warp pipes there were like, going between worlds.
And, like, distant islands.
And, like, going into subzones where shines were hiding.
Yeah. Which I think is the real secret of warp pipes, is that they...
Anyway, we unlocked the Turbo Birdo.
That's a frightening cart.
Love the little hearts on the wheels. Hubcaps.
Anyway, yeah, warp pipes probably connected to... the special zone. Sonic style.
One thing that we haven't mentioned, we actually haven't seen it yet in those two Grand Prix, those two cups. Like, the big reason why we're choosing these characters specifically is for their items. Like, we're continuing doing lightweight characters here, and we wanted to have the special items. The big shell, the big Koopa shell is really good, and the special item for the Toad characters is the golden mushroom.
Yes,
which you may recall from Mario 64.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the multi-use mushroom that you can use as many times as you want within, like, 10 seconds or so after you first use it. So, Sherbet Land here. Now, I don't know if this is just another place called Sherbet Land, or if this is the same Sherbet Land that was on Kitchen Island. Because there was a Sherbet Land on Kitchen Island where Wario first met the pirates. And, like, again, I don't know if, like, it's just named the same. The hills have eyes and noses here.
Yes.
Like, the walls, there's a big, like, eye nose thing on the arch there. There's these faces blowing out, like, cold air on the sides here. So many trees have eyes. The snowmen dancing. I mean, we've seen animate snowmen. That's not, like, unusual for the Mushroom
that
Kingdom.
reminds me of, like, the one in, RPG. Paper Mario.
Yeah, like all of those snowmen.
Yeah.
Like those Jizo statue snowmen.
But, like, yeah, eyes on things. Eyes on things.
Eyes on so many things. Ice skating Shy Guys doing pirouettes.
They're big Shy Guys,
They're
too.
very, very big Shy Guys.
Obviously,
They're the biggest Shy Guys we've ever seen.
Well, there's so many super mushrooms on the track.
Yeah. Mushroom City. So we briefly discussed this before, the fact that there is a modernized city.
With electricity.
Yeah, lots of, like, bright electric lights, modern roads, modern-ish cars, kind of. Wiggler bus.
Hate the Wiggler bus.
And, like, yeah, we don't know if this is all just a facade for the race or if this is an actual, like, city area where Toads live and work.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, as we've established before, right? Like, Toads barely want for anything.
Yeah, and, like, part of that, like, we briefly mentioned this, the fact that the only, like, village Toads we've seen previously have been ones living in and around the castle.
Right.
Like, thinking back a bit to Mario RPG, Legend of the Superstars, or the 7 Stars, we did see another town, like, what was it, Rose Town?
Yes.
In the forest, and there were, like, woodsman Toads. Who were, like, we never saw them doing any lumberjacking, but they were complaining that they couldn't go out into the woods.
Yep.
So, like, I really think it's only... I think it might just be the Toads that are Princess Peach's personal attendant Toads. The ones that work in the castle, the ones that work in her castle towns, like, immediately outside the castle. Those are the ones who have their wishes come true at any given moment. They're the ones who are granted, like, free access to wish magic. Whereas the other Toads around the kingdom have to actually still work for a living.
I wonder if the existence of these cities, if they are real cities, represents a class of Toad citizen that is closer to, you know, like where Wario hangs out in the city. Or maybe even closer to Bowser's territory.
We're not going to have very much to say about Yoshi Island. It's an island in the shape of a Yoshi.
Yeah, this was clearly manufactured.
There's the Daisy Cruiser off to the side there. It's got advertisement for Delfino fruits.
Yeah.
But yeah, this island was clearly made specifically for the race. There is not a naturally occurring island in the shape of a Yoshi.
I
refuse to believe this.
Because they asked everyone, you know, what kind of track do you want to make this year? And Yoshi said Yoshi. So they just did it.
Anyway, back to talking about cities and things.
Yeah, Mushroom City industrialization.
So, something that I'm actually thinking about. We don't see any of the citizens in Mushroom City, or, like, the Mushroom Bridge Villa areas. We don't see any of the people who live in those buildings or work in those buildings, because we're just racing around them. We don't see who is driving those cars. Those could be, again, segregated villages for non-Toad citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom.
True.
Because we have seen that, Koopas and Goombas and Bob-ombs and such are allowed to live in the Mushroom Kingdom, but in their own villages, their own towns, their own places, separate from the toads. And they just have, like, a toad in each place running the toad house, keeping an eye on everything. So, it's entirely possible that Mushroom City there is where Goombas live and work. And we do know that historically Goombas lived in the Mushroom Kingdom and betrayed the princess because they were treated as second-class citizens. And, turned to working for Bowser because he offered them respect.
Rights.
Respect and rights and things, yeah.
So, interesting thought to spin off of that is that, well, this is a city that we see has electricity, and we know that the Mushroom Kingdom does have electricity because they have television and radio. But they mostly use the television and radio for generating propaganda.
Yes.
Which is then fed to the citizens of the city, who are mostly identified by the state as traitorous.
Yeah, it could be that a significant amount of the businesses in that city are dedicated to producing more propaganda.
Could be. It could, like I said, it's probably a place where Koopas and Goombas live.
Yeah.
But they're given their more modern amenities to keep them happy, filled with propaganda to keep them calm.
Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing that, yeah.
Yeah.
That works, that makes sense.
That volcano has a face.
That volcano has an angry face.
That is somehow not the weirdest thing that has a face.
There are, like, a dozen volcanoes in this immediate area?
Yeah.
Like, the Congo jungle, assuming that this is in the Congo jungle, we don't, like, definitely know that for certain. We've assumed that because it was, it's clearly made by the Kongs with their totally not a weapon barrel cannon. But,
maybe that giant barrel cannon is actually, geothermal powered.
It's the donkey cannon.
The donkey cannon?
That's what the sign says, donkey cannon.
That makes less sense than usual.
I mean, he's got to put his name and title on everything that it is. He's got to make sure that everyone knows this is his track, this is his cannon.
By the way, not a weapon.
Definitely not a weapon.
We had so much trouble on this track.
Oh yeah.
Because
like this actually didn't give us like this track actually didn't give us as much trouble in 150cc. Like we were having trouble with earlier stuff.
That bridge is killer though.
Oh yeah.
I think we had just good luck on this one. This run.
Yeah, like, assuming this is the Congo jungle, it's a very volcanic place.
I mean...
Which does make sense.
It could be any island in the Kong Islands.
What if this the one, like, volcanic region that we do know of from, the Kong-ish area is on what was, the Crocodile Isles.
Yeah.
There was the caldera area, the big volcanic zone that like the one Crocodile Island was destroyed, sunk, but like
I mean the volcanic activity doesn't go away.
Yeah,
just because
like
you
the general
the...
area. Like maybe this is built in like the remains of that island, the ruins of that area, or like another island in the nearby area. Although that is in the middle of a jungle. It wasn't an island. It was the dead center of a vast jungle with like a river running through it and all these volcanoes, so I don't know, yeah, I think there might just be an area in the Congo jungle that is incredibly volcanic.
Yeah, very possible.
And yeah, that actually, since you mentioned it, geothermal power might be how a lot of their, like, military construction ends up happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that could be something that Funky uses to make all of those guns and shit. Maybe he somehow harnesses lava power, heat energy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And, like...
Anyway, we've unlocked the barrel train. This is Diddy's cart.
It's a steam train powered by barrel.
Finally, Special Cup.
This time we went back to heavy carts.
Yeah, just felt right.
Yeah. Wario Colosseum.
Wario Colosseum. Wario Kart! In bold letters up there.
Mm-hmm.
I find it interesting that this track does not have an audience. As far as I could see.
I think it would be too dangerous.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. That, like, he wanted to build something really wild all over the place, something spectacular, that he didn't want his paying customers to be in danger.
Well,
Of, like, having a cart fly off the track and into the stands.
so this is built in, clearly like an existing Colosseum, which...
Actually, I
Wario-
am seeing, like, stands, but they're empty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this isn't something that is very much like the actual Colosseum ruins that we know on Earth.
So, you know, we've seen Wario build stadiums before, and it's clear that here he's trying to outdo himself once again.
Yeah.
And I think this time he went so far that even the Mushroom Kingdom Gaming Commission that he owns pushed back against, like, having audience members.
I mean, I don't think that he would need to have any pushback, because again, he doesn't want his paying customers getting hurt. Because they need to keep paying.
Yeah, that's how he gets money.
Yeah.
Maybe Waluigi helped explain that to him.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that he thought this was perfectly reasonable because he's an immortal dream imp. And he didn't think about the fact that people get hurt when they get hit by carts flying off of tracks.
Yeah, or
like
when,
shells
cars,
flying everywhere, or Bob-ombs
There
being
is
stray.
barely any safety on this track.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So this
Oh, is this the one where we had, like, the really clutch victory?
something like that, probably. I don't remember. We did so many runs, I don't fully remember things. Like, I didn't exactly review them before we started recording here. Commenting here. Yeah, we've been getting pretty damn good at this game.
You know, dedication.
Yeah. Yeah, Wario Colosseum. Like, this isn't a real Colosseum ruin. He definitely had it, like, built, fashioned after the Colosseum. Which he's probably visited on Earth. Because, you know, he visits places on Earth. He goes around a lot of places.
Treasure hunter, yeah. Was archaeology. But I do wonder if he built the Colosseum for, like, previous tracks, and this time just went all out.
I mean, this is the first time that we've seen this Colosseum.
Yeah.
Dino Jungle. What the fuck was this place? It's a jungle with dinosaurs, so...
Could be on Dinosaur Land.
Yeah, again, it might be Dinosaur Land, but, like, Dinosaur Land, we didn't see, like, pterodactyls and a brontosaurus-like thing and shit. This Crystal Cavern. Like, this is a very weird place. There's definitely volcanic areas in the background, so this could also be in the Congo jungle.
It does also have, like,
there's, like, these
large amount of things with faces on them.
Yeah, and there's, like, a little bit of, like, this is a temple area that we're going through. There's, like, some kind of ruins.
I almost wonder if this is, like... the lost world of Dinosaur Land, adjacent in some way to the Congo jungle.
What if it's the lost world of the... of like, one of the... We've seen in the Congo jungle area on, it was Donkey Kong Country 2. The Lost World was a jungle area, kind of looking like this. Like an ancient jungle sort of thing.
I mean, the Kremlings could easily be descendants of these reptilian-like dinosaurs.
Yeah. And, there was an additional Lost World in the Northern Hemisphere. So, there could very well be, like, multiple Lost Worlds in the, area in and around the Congo jungle.
Yeah, where these...
that have, like, these pockets of...
megafauna.
Yeah.
I assume that they are...
Kill Geyser.
Yeah, mostly safe for people because we don't see any megafauna predators.
Yeah, the only things that we were seeing are the pterodactyls and these dinosaurs. Oh, these dinosaurs had like, their species had a name.
Brontosaurus?
No, it's not. It wasn't like a real dinosaur name. They had a name in the series. Sidebar will say what it was. Like, I'm pretty sure they get named in like a future game or something.
Huh.
I know as Mario Wiki had a name for them. So there's like Noogie something. Or Nushi? I think it was Nushi.
Perhaps in the same evolutionary tree as Dory. Dory?
Yep, Dory is the name of the Loch Ness Monster-like thing.
Mushroom World is weird. Ecologically.
I mean, that's what happens when you introduce magic.
Fair
Because
enough.
the Mushroom World is very magical in general.
Yeah.
Bowser's Castle. We talked a lot about this the first time we ran through it. And just like how definitely Bowser and his son had a lot of fun just making this track together.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Like, the weirdest part about the Bowser's Castle track is it is probably the most fair track in the Star Cup.
Oh yeah, Special
Cup, sorry.
Yeah, like, this is one of the easiest tracks in the game for me, I feel.
Yeah, like, it's
Weirdly.
full of...
Like, it's got these sharp, angular turns, but they're also... It's a very wide road.
Yeah, they're good uses for, like, drifting and stuff.
Yeah.
And while it has, like, fire dangers and crushing,
like,
comparatively speaking...
The obstacles all feel pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah.
There's... Like, when we have the tight turns, they're all these very wide areas so that we're not, like, at risk of flying off where there's not a barrier.
It's... You know what it feels like? It feels like Bowser's Kingdom the Ride. Which is probably what they were going for.
Yeah, probably. Like, they're trying to put on a good show, keeping the Koopa Kingdom aesthetic, while, like, making it as enjoyable an experience as possible.
Yeah. Like, given that there's been a lot of diplomatic upsets recently, and, you know, the reveal of Junior, and these are big diplomatic events.
Yeah.
They involve people from all over the Mushroom World.
Yeah, and we actually don't know what kind of diplomatic relations Bowser has with the other kingdoms around the world. Like,
yeah, we know Donkey Kong and Bowser have
they're...
some issues.
Yeah, they're not exactly friendly.
Yeah, they don't... I don't think they consider themselves allies.
Yeah.
In the fight against Mario.
Like, the one thing we do know is Bowser did conquer all those other kingdoms in, Mario Bros. 3.
Yeah.
So, like, he probably does have, like, a reputation internationally as, a tyrant, a conqueror, a warmonger.
Maybe
also, that was like
actually concerned about his image.
Also,
because...
this was the race where we got hit with 3 blue shells and still won. Yeah, you're saying.
So, yeah, I think maybe he cares about his image, because now that he's like a revealed father.
Yeah.
Maybe his ambitions are softening when he's considering, like, actually giving a legacy to his son.
Like, yeah, he still wants to conquer the Mushroom Kingdom, but yeah, like maybe he's just looking to, yeah, he probably is trying to improve the reputation of his kingdom so that his son doesn't inherit like a blasted wasteland with nothing. Which is kind of what it is now in a lot of ways. It's very much
dark magic has taken its toll on the land, clearly.
I would say more likely that the dark magic, like, the land is just infused with dark magic, and that's part of why the Koopas are so strong in it, because that's where they lived and thrived.
Speaking of the opposite of dark magic...
Rainbow Road, hovering above Mushroom City.
Yep.
So that's kind of interesting that we, instead of having, like, Rainbow Road just off in the distant sky in the
space,
celestial realms, like, it's pretty high up, but it's not in orbit.
That right there.
That was freaking ridiculous. Like, the apparently red shells can lose their target if you are in the air and they fly underneath you.
Just being in first and driving full speed with 2 red shells ahead of you.
This one went terribly, actually.
For everyone is the problem.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting seeing clouds in the Rainbow Road. Because there's not clouds outside of the rainbow. Like, you see images of clouds in the rainbow, but not anywhere else. So, like, they're within... They're images in the road itself.
Yeah.
And we all recover on the zipper.
This run was so...
Yeah.
Absolute. I think that helped.
A little bit, because the other 2 got hit with the blue shell. Like, it was kind of an equivalent exchange. Somehow that like, I'm still glad this was our winning run, just to see that bullshit. I don't know how that happened.
Weird.
And it was great. And we just rolled with it.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, by this point, we were really exhausted.
It's interesting seeing the galaxy above. Like, there's all these planets that we see, or very near stars. Like, there's just very bright and differently colored lights in the sky there.
Yeah. It's probably because, even though we're in a city, being far above it, we reduce the amount of light pollution.
Yeah, we can see, like, everywhere in the cosmos.
Yeah. Cosmos is going to become important.
Based on the parallax that I'm seeing, some of these are actually very close.
Yes, and that will become very important, too.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy is a little ways away still, but...
It adds new lore to the universe, so we'll be looking forward to that one, I think.
Oh, by the way, here's the gold mushroom. We're just completely fucking ourselves.
We were trying to do that jump again, and...
Yep.
God damn, we're in 7th.
Yeah. And this was still our winning run. With our first 3 races, we got first place in all of them, and, like, all of the points got scattered among everyone else.
Yeah.
So, like, we were in a really good position coming into this. So we were allowed the
failure.
The extreme failure. We had the leeway to afford 5th place.
Yeah, look at these scores.
Yeah. That's
Anyway, that's 150cc.
Yeah, that's 150cc fully cleared.
Whew.
What did we get enough time to really discuss that we can talk about during the credits roll?
I don't know.
It's like there were a couple of times that we got...
A lot of the things that we saw throughout these racetracks is sort of strengthening thoughts that we had previously.
Yeah.
It's really establishing and, like, solidifying things that we had seen across other games.
Yeah, I kind of want to consider some more Bowser's place in the international community in the Koopa Kingdom.
Okay.
Because, just like, the fact that, yeah, it's not just now that he's trying to keep his reputation up, because he has always been involved in all of the major events. He's always been involved in the golf tournaments, you've gotten the tennis tournament, he's always been involved in all of the races. From the beginning, there were tracks in... There's been a Bowser's Castle track in all of the...
It's true.
The races. So, like, he's always been trying to, like, get involved with the international community and put on a good show. And, like, I think that like, we can't deny that he is a conqueror, that he is a bit of a warmonger. He goes out and conquers kingdoms. But we also can't deny the fact that his kingdom is a blasted wasteland.
Yes.
With no lush life, no agriculture. It's just rock and lava and blasted heath. And, like, I am pretty sure his people are sustained only by the dark magics of the land, and he just needs to...
I mean, when some of his citizens are literal skeletons.
Yeah. Like, they can afford the dark magics necessary to properly revive the king, but any individual citizens who die have to be raised as undead. Whether they be skeletons or ghosts.
Ghosts seem to have it better than a lot of them, so...
So, yeah, like, I think that Bowser, he's constantly trying to, like, put on a good show that he can cooperate with the international community, and, like, he may have some amount of trade with other nations, but also, whenever he sees an opportunity, he will try to conquer somewhere with arable land.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
So, 150cc Special Cup unlocks the All Cup Tour.
Yeah.
Which is a single cup that is it's a single Grand Prix that's every track. All in one, so... Hey Paisanos, welcome back to All the Marios. Just doing a quick check-in here to let you know that we are not going to be having commentary for a little bit because we have started on the All Cup Tours. We unlock these from clearing Special Cup on 150cc. It's basically all 16 races in a single Grand Prix. The only real notable thing about it is the fact that the tracks are presented in a semi-random order. They always start with Luigi Circuit, they always end with Rainbow Road. All other 14 tracks are in a randomized order each time you play it. But otherwise, it's just going through the tracks again. We've seen these tracks, we've talked about these tracks. We're a little bit out of stuff to say about them. I was kind of hoping to have something else to put on here so that it wouldn't just be no commentary, but I didn't quite have enough time for that. So we're going to have a little bit of block of no commentary for a while until we get through the All Cup Tours. So, see you in a couple of weeks. Hey folks, Doc Phoenix here, stopping in briefly to talk a little bit about Mirror Mode. We unlocked Mirror for clearing all Cup Tour on 150cc. It's a new difficulty level above 150cc, where all the tracks are mirror flipped left to right. We saw this previously in Mario Kart 64. It's technically not any more difficult than 150cc. There's no mechanical difference between turning left and right. But by the time you unlock it, you'll have had so much experience with the tracks in their standard layout that flipping them can really throw you off. I certainly have quite a bit of muscle memory built up that was no longer useful in this mode, so it creates an interesting challenge. Now, we still don't have anything new to say about the tracks, and we're going to have to go through all 4 cups again, plus the all-cup tour on Mirror Mode, because it's a new difficulty level. So we're going to continue having no commentary for a bit, as I spend all of my time preparing for the next game. We'll be back to commenting after Mirror Mode, when we finally get to all the non-Grand Prix parts of the game. So, see you then! Hey, welcome back to All the Marios! I'm your Mirror Mode Master, Doc Phoenix.
And I guess that makes me Nick Comp.
Sure! Anyway, we're looking at the ghosts now. So, in the time trial,
Yes.
this was something that was actually in Mario Kart 64 a little bit that I didn't really do. Each track has a staff ghost that you can unlock by getting a good enough time in the time trial, and it's just, you know, it's the ghost of like the best time that the staff members, the developers, have for each track. Specifically with the characters that are like relevant to that track. So the Luigi Circuit has Luigi and his default partner Mario. So the time trials, it's basically a 150cc race. You go on along the track, you get 2 mushrooms, there's no other items, there's no real obstacles, aside from like the basic stage obstacles. So it's pretty much just do a nice clean race. And each track has a certain time. If you beat that time, then you will unlock the staff ghost until you reset the console.
Right, that was a bit of a pain for you.
Yeah, I did not realize that. I thought, oh, I'll go through and unlock the ghosts for each track, and then I'll run through, and nope. After that, I found out that, no, I don't have any of them still there. They're not permanently unlocked. So, I just figured I'd go through each track and just show off the ghost. Like, I'm not beating all of the staff ghosts. I beat some of them. But I'm mostly just showing off, here's a nice clean run of the track. You can see what the staff ghost does, what they look like. Here's where you can use the mushrooms that you get for, you know, the proper boosts and where to get like cool shortcuts and things. So Luigi Circuit there, the only real notable thing is you use the mushroom to go across that sand patch. Peach Beach here, it's also fairly simple. It's mostly just going to be mushrooming across the ocean. You just want to cut straight through.
Go straight.
With a little bit of the slide boosting here and there. Like, doing this was actually, like, interesting and a little weird, because we've been doing all of the main Grand Prix stuff co-op. You know, time trials are solo only.
Right.
So I had to learn how to do the full boost back and forth bit again while still driving, which is a very different feel to it.
The actual interacting with other racers thing puts a whole dimension on the actual game.
There is that, but also just like doing the slide boost, that on its own, because when we're doing it co-op, all I have to do is hold the drift button and keep doing my normal driving, my normal turning, and then you handle the back and forth to actually charge up the blue sparks.
Yeah, I do the wiggle.
Whereas when I'm doing it solo, I need to do that charge up in addition to maintaining what direction I'm driving. So, like, adding that left-right toggle of the stick while I'm still driving really changes a lot of, like, the lines that you're capable of taking. Baby Park has no shortcuts or anything. It is entirely about tight cornering.
I've often called this the deathmatch stage.
And
because it's multiple laps of just items flying everywhere.
And so without the items, it's all about getting like, as tight into the cornering as you can. And, like, I'm a little bit at that. I'm not perfect at it. I got decent with it.
You take the corners as tight as possible so you have as little distance.
Yeah, minimize the actual distance you're going, minimize any waste. And, like, you can see here I'm kind of flying a little outwards to the sides a bit much with my drifts, but...
A test of technical ability.
So yeah, like I said, I'm not, like, I'm not beating all the staff ghosts. I'm not super perfect at these, but I'm good enough to at least unlock the staff ghosts. And as we've kind of been doing through all of the mirror matches, all of the All Cup Tour things, I'm just playing with the two Toads, doing lightweight on the bullet car. The specific character that you pick in Time Trial is pretty irrelevant. It's entirely about the cart. So, like, the characters that you pick are only going to matter as far as what carts you have available to pick from. And generally speaking, you want to do a lightweight cart because then you have better effect from the boosting, the mini turbos. You get you're able to cut corners more effectively because your off-roading isn't going to slow you down as much when you're lightweight. This track has a lot of off-roading for getting everything like really tight.
Right.
Because, like, at the start, there's all of that, the very tight... You want to, like, really cut the corners across the sand as much as possible. Because, yeah, you see, like, this first turn, you just cut straight through there. Each of these turns, there's, like, a little bit that you can cut to make it... But otherwise, you're just doing your slide boost back and forth over and over.
Yeah, so you use the boost state from the slide to negate the off-road penalty.
A little bit, yeah. Part of it, like, even, the off-road penalty is sometimes, like, just worth it just for the distance that you save. Here's where you use your mushroom there to go across that cut. You absolutely need the mushroom across all of the dark sand. Like, you need to make sure you do not drive into the darker sand. Like, the lighter off-road sand is what you can still... like, drive across at reasonable speed. But if you get into the darker sand, you're just... You're stuck. And obviously...
This is Birdo stage.
Yeah, Birdo is the main driver for this stage, because there's not a Birdo stage.
I suppose this is closest to something you would see in...
Subcon.
Subcon,
Yeah,
yeah.
there was a desert in Subcon.
It had so many snakes.
Yeah. Snakes and pots and sniffets. Actually, it was mostly the snakes shooting the bullets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was...
Yeah.
dire.
Yeah. Mushroom Bridge is, I mean, it's a little tricky in that the traffic is still here. The Koopa Troopa is the main rival here, the Staff Ghost. So here, there's a couple of interesting, like, shortcuts along this track. I don't remember if this ended up being in any of our, like, actual winning runs, but along the side of the track, sometimes there's, like, a little sidewalk that you can drive along. Mostly, for getting the good time, you want to stick to the road proper. Up here, there is a shortcut here. You need to mushroom across the tile there, because that's technically bad off-road. And you need to make sure that you get a drift boost pulled off as soon as you land. Otherwise, you're going to lose a lot of speed when you hit the ground.
Yeah, that was another thing that kept coming up.
Yeah, that is very tricky to do.
Yeah, if you are in the air, you're not accelerating anymore.
Yeah. And, like, when you hit the ground, like, it's a thump. You get the, like, basically the effect of hitting something. Of, like, the loss of momentum from hitting something from smashing into the ground like that. So you want to make sure you have a boost ready to go when you hit the ground there. And the exact timing of the traffic makes it very difficult on the second lap, in particular. As you saw here, I actually just hit that car on the second lap, so... You know, I still mostly kept pace with the Staff Ghost. I was a little bit behind, but... You know, it was still decent enough time. The Mario Circuit. There is... like, the proper time to use the mushroom is going to be over here to go behind the chain chomp, but I could never actually get that to go well.
Oh, you always
like
hit,
the angle. I could never get the angle quite right. I would always end up either stuck on the grass or hitting the chain chomp. So I wound up saving the mushroom for the bump at the end here.
Yeah, again, you're in the air, so use the boost state to negate the damage.
Yeah. And the slowdown that you get from hitting the ground like that, it is going to be significantly, like, you see the staff ghost cut to the back there.
Yeah.
But the loss of speed that you get from hitting the ground is going to be significantly based on your weight, because a heavier cart takes less loss of speed from collisions in general.
Yeah.
So, only the lighter carts are going to have more trouble with those hops that smack against the ground. And because I'm using the lighter cart for the benefit of the
max speed,
the drift boost.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Because actually, heavier carts have higher top speed.
Heavier carts have yeah.
Although the bullet car, Bowser Jr.'s car, the Bullet Bill, is actually got pretty good top speed, like comparable to a heavy cart, but it's got the lowest weight, and I think the acceleration's not super great. I don't remember the exact stats.
Compared to other light carts, I'm assuming.
I kind of fucked this up right at the end here, but I figured I showed enough of the staff ghost and his actual path to be worth it. This track is kind of rough. It's one of the harder ones for me.
Yeah, for being a generally normal track, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, it's got that, like, real tight hairpin turn just before the chain chomp. Like those multiple back and forth. Daisy Cruiser. This one is very just like... You're just got to be really good with the turns and really good with things. There is a shortcut along here. Like, you see Daisy doing that. That takes ridiculously precise turning with getting off of the stairway, because, like, you need to spin around entirely coming down those that first set of stairs to be able to go around the pool in the back. I tried that. I was able to get it off, like, a couple of times. I was never able to get it off twice in a row, let alone 3 times. So I didn't bother. I gave up on that. The place to use the mushroom is right there, just on that long stretch of straight line after you hop up the stairs there just before the goal. And yeah, you want to use it on the first 2 laps that you get the full effect of the mushroom. But yeah, otherwise it's all a matter of being really good with the cornering here, make sure you don't fall in there, get the drift boosts as much as you can around these corners.
Yeah, I know that it was 150cc we were having troubles with this stage.
Yeah, I think 100cc we had a lot of trouble with this. I don't remember 150cc being that much trouble. Like, it was definitely a bit, but...
That might have been after you were practicing the time trials for this.
Yeah, because I did all of the recording for this stuff, like, between 100 and 150cc when we were hardcore plays. And yeah, here I just kind of fucked up the timing of the table sliding across there.
I knew physics!
So yeah, that's another thing, that the exact timing for when you arrive in the dining room is going to change the how you get past those tables.
It's those
like they always work,
cycles.
They always work on the exact same clock cycle. So like if you arrive there at the exact same time every time, then it's going to be the exact same positioning. But you're always you're going to be like a couple of milliseconds off one way or the other each time. So. Waluigi Stadium was rough a bit because of all the bumps. There's so many bumps. Like there's just so much, and like not even just the bumps, just the sides of the track being so heavily sloped. It is so easy to wind up like drifting a little too far, hitting the side of the track, and just flying, and then you're just losing like 3 seconds being in the air. Not moving at all. You want to avoid the bumps along that spot so that you actually have the keep up your speed and can do the tight turning. If you take the bumps in that end spot there, then you will not have the space to properly turn, and you'll end up in the mud in that last section.
Yeah, there's a lot of... The mud is very heavy.
Yeah, most of it's fairly easy to avoid. It's just that one last section that it's got that snaky turn where you really need to make sure, here you need to be absolutely certain you're not hitting those bumps in the center so that you have the space to make these turns without going in the mud. And even then, you can see I'm not great with it. I'm not perfect with it. I think I actually beat the Staff Ghosts here on this track. Because this track is just weird and kind of tough, and I think just the my ability to do the slide boost was
better than the advantage they get from being heavy.
Yeah, because of course this is Waluigi and Wario in there. The Wario car is the Staff Ghost for this track, so the tracks that have heavy characters I found fairly much easier to actually beat them. Okay, so I didn't actually beat them on this run that I recorded. I know my best time is actually better than the Staff Ghosts for this track, though. Yeah, I just barely beat them on my best run. Sherbet Land. The ice actually isn't as big of a deal in this as I thought it was going to be.
Oh.
You've got the ice here on this spot, but if you're really, keeping the drift tight, then it doesn't really affect you much. You're mostly just getting the tight turns and making sure you're not, flying off into the snow over on this spot. And then, making sure you're aiming properly on the big ice slicks here. You see I was just sort of drifting extra far there just because the ice was allowing it. So the ice actually helps a little bit sometimes for keeping up your drift on a far distance.
I guess this is Baby Luigi's stage?
Yeah! Yeah! That's the one that's the character here, it's Baby Luigi.
Is the implication that baby penguin from Mario 64 is actually Luigi?
No. No.
No, but it would be funny. Because they are both crybabies.
It would also be hilarious because then, Mario can throw that penguin off the cliff.
Yes!
So,
yes, he can!
But yeah, here you just use the mushroom at the long straight way there. The big icy freezies on the end there are removed for this for time trial. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
The Shy Guys are still there, but the big freezies are not. Mushroom City. This one is also a little bit rough. One of the things I forgot to mention on Mushroom Bridge is in that stage and in this stage, it still has the traffic, but it does not have the Bob-omb carts or the mushroom cars. So, it removes the item equivalent obstacles. And, those are a bit more wild and
yeah.
It's you don't want to be able to get extra mushrooms on a time trial, and the Bob-omb is kind of this weird extra thing, so
it's the equivalent of a freezy, I guess.
Yeah.
You hit it, the run is over, you try again.
Yeah. So here there's the shortcut in here between the routes that the Staff Ghost actually does not use.
Interesting.
So that's actually something that can help you get ahead quite a bit. You can see I'm pretty far ahead of the Staff Ghost right now. Well, pretty far as far as time trials go.
Yeah.
which are always going to be a very tight timing there. I always just use the mushroom on the straightaway at the end near the goal.
Yeah, especially because you're saving so much time. Usually.
And I kind of just screwed up there.
Shortcut. I was trying to praise you!
Yeah, when I was doing the final recording of seeing all the staff ghosts, I was kind of exhausted.
Yeah.
So I just sort of figured, you know, it's good enough. I've done enough of the time trials. Because it took me quite a while just to get good enough at the tracks. It was a lot of practice doing this, basically, to get good enough to clear the tracks and have the good enough times. Especially on some of them. Like Mushroom City, okay, it wasn't actually that bad. Yoshi Circuit is bad. Yoshi Circuit has so many turns. It is non-stop curves.
Yeah.
Like, God.
When we're talking about, like, you know, you needing to relearn how building up the dash from drifting works, this is the one.
Yeah. Like, definitely this, I definitely got thrown off quite a bit when we were doing this for, the 150cc All Cup and for Mirror Mode. This really threw me off going back to co-op from, having gotten my muscle memory so used to the time trial. Like, that was actually a big problem with Mirror Mode, that, like, the muscle memory I built up from time trial. Because time trial it's basically 150cc.
Yeah.
It uses the 150cc speed, it's not the mirror tracks, there's no Mirror Mode time trial. So, like, I did terribly on this, and I just accepted it. Because it was, like, I tried a bunch of times, and this track sucks. This track is just painful. Because, like, it is 100... There's not, like, tricks that you can do. There's not, like... There's the one shortcut that you take with the mushroom, jumping over here. But otherwise, it is just... You have to be perfect with your turning, and it's non-stop turning. Like, that's just a thing in general with time trials, is you need to be good with your cornering, and the more cornering that a track has, the harder it is to be good at the time trial.
Yeah.
So, yeah, when a track is literally 100% curves, there's like 2 straightaways in the entire track, something like that.
They don't feel long enough.
Yeah. So, that was just... fruits. Delfino fruits.
Birdo.
Birdo watching. Dino Jungle! No, this is DK Mountain. DK Mountain! This track sucks hard when there are opponents. It's not as bad on time trial, but it's still pretty bad. But also... The staff ghost of DK and Diddy here is actually kind of bad at it. So, you want to, on the rocky part, you want to stick along the edge of the track there so that you're avoiding all of the bumps. This just... There is a shortcut that you can kind of do where, like, if you angle things just right, you can, like, there's the hairpin turns on, like, the cliff, it kind of goes down. You can, like, kind of hop over the cliff to get from the top to the bottom without doing that hairpin turnaround.
Okay.
I never did that. I never got that successful, but I'm aware it's a thing.
Yeah, the major time you save here is not being in the air.
Yeah.
During this down slope section.
And, like, for a bit, I was, at first I was using the mushrooms for the, the slope down, the rocky gray slope part down, using the mushroom along the edge there to, like, just after doing the hops. That's how I actually got, like, the good time. I think for this, when I was just going against the Staff Ghost and trying to keep up, I was just figuring the curves are too annoying. Like, I restart this track a lot when I was doing the time trials, just because, oh, I screwed up the hairpin turns a little bit. You know, that's, like, I didn't want to bother doing that. Like, no, that's right, I think when I was doing this, like, I noticed that the Staff Ghost uses the mushroom at the end there, and so I thought maybe I'll see how that changes my time and see if that's better. I think it's honestly better, at least when you're on a light cart, to do it along the edge. Although when at that last hairpin turn near the end, like, you always end up kind of flying in the air on the back.
Yeah.
And so, using the mushroom there might actually be better.
To just...
Yeah, to stop, like, flying backwards and get yourself back going forward towards the bridge again. Wario Colosseum. This one's honestly easy, I think.
Like, considering the amount of curviness, it's actually not that bad.
Yeah, like, there's the one part that is rough, which is where you just come off of the big, long spiral, and then there's the area with no railing for a little bit. That's the hardest part. Like, it'll be coming up just after this spiral. Yeah, this turn up here with the angled track and the no railing. You may have noticed there, I didn't even bother doing the actual boost. I just did the drift for the first part of that turn.
Right.
Because when you actually do the boost, you lose a bit of control. Because let's see, you don't want to take the ramp there, because being in the air is slower. You know, the vertical distance that you're traveling and the lack of acceleration you get from not being on the ground loses you a lot more time than going around slightly. But yeah, there's, when you actually release your drift and perform the boost, you kind of go in the direction of your momentum, not necessarily straight forward. So if you're still drifting to the side a bit, then that extra boost could, and often has for me, launched me off of the edge. If I'm on, like, a particularly tight turn with no railing, and so there are some turns where I just decided, you know, I'm not going to do the boost, I'm just going to do the drift for this, because if you're just doing the drift, you have a lot of control. It's only when you actually try to do the boost that there's that extra bit of problem. And right there, where there's that big drop, that's where I use the mushroom every time. That's the biggest, like, drop that you have in the track. And
if you avoid that,
see here, I am far ahead of the Staff Ghost. The Staff Ghost is not good on this track.
Once again, we beat the Wario brothers.
Yeah.
Brothers, in quote.
Yeah, I beat them by, like, 4 seconds or something? So, yeah, that's the easiest track for me. Easier than Luigi Circuit for the time trial. Because Luigi Circuit, you actually need to do cornering and do well.
Here we go.
Dino Jungle took me so fucking long!
There is a particular shortcut.
There is a particular shortcut that you have to do. You need to do for the time trial. This shortcut here. You need to take this for the time trial. If you don't take that shortcut, you're not getting the Staff Ghost with the time trials. And naturally, the spot where you use the mushrooms is the jump that skips you over that whole cave area. I generally save that for the second and third laps. It's important to avoid the geysers, of course. You want to go in between the actual, like, geyser bumps near the end there as much as possible. God, I have fallen off of that thin little shortcut ramp so many times.
It is basically unusable in...
Yeah, when there's actual, like, other racers and items, and you're not always going at your top speed because you've hit other racers and other items, it is not possible. Like, it's completely unreasonable to try to do that shortcut. But, let's see. You could probably save a little bit of time by going between the legs of the dinosaur, but I found that a little too tricky to pull off.
Sometimes risky.
Yeah. And you may notice there that I was, again, avoiding doing the actual boost part of the drift boost when doing the shortcut. I actually did the boost a lot when I was getting the best time to unlock the Staff Ghost. Actually, like, just doing this race to show off the Staff Ghost, I wasn't trying. Because that's one of those points of failure that's very, like... I reset on that turn so many times. Because, you know, you take it a little too long, you get the boost at the wrong time when you've still got too much lateral momentum, and you fly off into the water, and that's your run. Bowser's Castle is easy when you know the trick.
Yeah.
If you don't know the trick, it's not easy.
We, make extensive use of that in our regular runs.
Yeah, we weren't able to use it every time, because you need to be at full speed, really, to make use of it.
Or have something to put you into full speed.
Yeah. But, you know, the important things here, you've got the fire bars that are a big obstacle you got to avoid. You've got these very sharp turns that can be a little rough. But, of course, the big thing is down here. You don't take the actual turn around there. You skip down here. You can see the Staff Ghost does it too. You need to do that to get the good time. And the appropriate spot to use the mushroom is right there. After you've landed from that final big jump, you cut across the lawn there, the grass dirt spot, to kind of make that final turn as narrow as cut as possible. This is one that is, like, once again, you have these obstacles that, depending on the exact millisecond of your timing when you arrive, it can slightly adjust where you need to be for avoiding the obstacles, the fire bars and the thwomps. So, yeah. But otherwise, yeah, it's just, you gotta do that little hop across the gap there.
Man.
Like, I honestly, it was exhausting, but I kind of enjoyed doing the time trials. And, like, doing them definitely gave me the practice that I needed to be good at when we were doing 150cc and mirror mode together. Like, that was definitely... If I hadn't done all of the practice with the ghosts for that, then that would have taken us a lot more attempts together, and that would have been annoying.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was definitely a good thing for me to do, and I'm happy to have done it. But man, was it exhausting, especially Dino Jungle, and there were that and the Yoshi Circuit, and needing to redo everything after, because I realized at the very end that you don't permanently unlock the Staff Ghosts. I don't know why they have that. I don't know why you don't permanently unlock the Staff Ghosts. It saves your time. You know, it should just be able to say, oh, you've got this time, then you get the Staff Ghost if you want it. But... And of course, finally, Rainbow Road is just madness. It's just madness.
It's just madness.
On Rainbow Road, interestingly, it doesn't have... Like, the Staff Ghost for this is Mario and Peach.
Oh.
So, that interestingly actually makes Bowser Jr. the only character who doesn't have a race where they are the primary staff ghost, aside from the unlockable characters. Because none of the unlockable characters are
they don't
used
count.
any of the games. They don't have their own tracks. So... And, I didn't mention this, I kind of wanted to at some point. The Dino Jungle, the main staff ghost racer there was Diddy Kong, so of course the two Kong tracks were the worst tracks in the game.
Yep. They are international criminals.
It's true. Yeah, for Rainbow Road here, the big thing is hitting the boosts as much as possible, the ones on the track. I used the mushroom there after that first like drop from after passing the goal. The staff ghost you'll see uses the mushroom on the lead up to the big curve here. No, it uses it after this big curve here. And I think you'll actually get to see after this curve. Watch the staff ghost as they go across this area.
Oh, yeah.
Because, oh no, I could have sworn I thought they actually, like, skipped over the gaps a little bit.
No, that was us.
Yeah, that was us. I could have sworn I remembered seeing the staff ghost do that once or twice, but maybe not. Maybe they just don't do it on the second lap.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's obviously this is a recording of an actual person doing this race, so it's not an exact identical run each lap. And there's the variation that they had in their gameplay. But, yeah, like, you can skip over the very inner corners of those turns at the end. Trying to do it consistently is, I mean, if you want to put that much practice in, I did not. Like, I put in enough practice to get this part without falling off.
And if you've seen our 150 mirror, or
Yeah.
any of the 150, honestly, we don't get that consistent.
No, we do not.
I recall that during our 150 mirror
On our
playthroughs.
150 All Cup, yeah, we
actually,
got
all
8th
of the
place.
All Cup, we planned to, like, okay, so
We got ahead enough that we can afford to get 8th place.
on Rainbow Road,
God.
because we're probably going to.
Yeah. And I actually beat the staff ghost here. You can see there. I beat the
Hey.
ghost. So that's all the ghosts. It's all for time trial.
There are no more ghosts. Luigi is happy.
Next up is going to be multiplayer. All right, and here we are with our brand new title screen that we got for completely clearing all of the Grand Prix and every difficulty and all the cups and everything.
Boo and the Petey Piranha.
Yep,
And Mario seeking to set them on fire.
definitely wants to do that. Mario is like that.
To be fair, King Boo kind of had it coming.
Yeah. Anyway, we're going to jump into the multiplayer, specifically the battle, because, I mean, Versus is literally just, you're right, you do the races.
Oh.
There's nothing about Versus that's going to be particularly interesting, so let's do battle.
Balloons!
So there are 3 battle modes: Balloon Battle, Shine Thief, and Bob-omb Blast. So
Okay,
we'll
this balloon battle is the classic mode.
yeah, this will be
Okay.
the what we saw in Mario Kart 64. Hit your rivals and pop their balloons. Last player with balloons wins.
Kind of like how it was in what do you call it? Super Mario.
Yeah. So, pick your characters.
Oh, right, we get 2.
Yep.
Chaos Incarnate.
Let's do some of this. And, right, yeah, we've got our, the gold parade cart that we unlocked as well. Bowser Kart. So, we've got 6 stages available, and these are going to be available for, like, all of the different, modes, so we'll do, like, 2 each. I
Okay.
think. So, Cookie Land. It's a Yoshi cookie. And it's full of Yoshi cookies?
Yeah,
Look
the
at all
Yoshi
these
Cookie
Yoshi
dimension.
cookies.
Yes.
So yeah, we've got our field. We each have 3 balloons. There's items all over.
I don't remember how to play with just not being the other player.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
you
you
are
can tell because I
admittedly
just hit myself.
you are admittedly at a significant disadvantage, having not been the one to do all of the driving. Ah.
Apparently I'm getting used to it. Ugh. Ooh! Sniped. That's the advantage of being the second player, is you know how to aim!
Block City.
That sure is a bunch of blocks.
Yeah, looks similar to there was the one stage in Mario Kart 64 that looked kind of like this.
Yeah. But like, is there? Okay, there's like a little dip here that's one way,
Through.
and there's like a little passage.
Okay. Yeah.
And this is just a block.
So wait, is there no way to get on top of these?
It doesn't look like it, because we can't jump or anything.
No, that's not a button that you have in this game.
Huh. This isn't terribly exciting
No,
for a stage.
it's honestly pretty dull.
Oop! Oh no.
Damn it.
I don't know how I survived that. I like, I'll drop this bomb, and then you knock me. Alright.
So that's Balloon Battle. Shine Thief! Steal the shine and flee! If no one hits you before time's up, you win.
Oh, so this is like a capture the flag kind of thing?
Something like that, yeah.
King of the Hill, but mobile?
Let's be some mediums. Team Green.
Pink.
Alright, Waluigi is technically a medium weight character. Luigi's Mansion.
Not the Luigi's Mansion, that was kind of blown up.
I mean, Luigi does have a mansion. Luigi's new mansion.
Right.
The one that he built afterwards. And it didn't really blow up so much as fade out of existence. Anyway, I've got the shine.
Oh, wait, look at this! Why would Luigi have a picture of Bowser on the wall? Or, wait, is this...
So this appears to be like a recreation of the ghostly version of the mansion, sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
And I've
What do you got
ran
over
myself into my own bomb there, but,
Wait, these are, that's the fortune
oh
teller.
yeah, that's the fortune teller ghost.
What's this one?
That's the dining ghost
yeah,
in the
yeah,
dining
yeah.
room. You had to
And
steal
there's
his
just-
food. There's the baby.
Or the Blue Lossus?
Yeah, that was Bulossus. Yeah.
I'm not
I
really
wonder
paying
if
attention
these
to the
are-
whole game part of
Yeah,
this, but...
yeah. I wonder if these are the because there's multiples of
Yeah,
some
that's
of them,
baby.
so they can't be the actual paintings. I'm gonna hit
Woo.
myself to drop
hold
this
on, hold on. I got it.
shine so that we can have a little more time to look around.
I wonder what
Because
happens if we
there's
just don't have the shine for a while.
There's a lower floor.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Yeah, this is looks like the hallway, the first floor hallway area, kinda.
It's the upper part, too, right?
There. Yeah, I was up there a little bit. This is a lot like in Mario Kart 64. There was like an ice fort stage or something that was kind of like this,
Oh, yeah.
or like there was a triple decker fortress that was like this in Mario Kart 64, and then there was another one that was almost identical that was ice in Diddy Kong Racing.
Mmm.
So, yeah, nothing particularly notable up there other than the gap you can fall back down in, but, so, hey, I've got the shine here, and, oh no, you hit me, and I lost the shine.
And now I have fire. What? You blew away my mushrooms.
Yeah, that happens when you get hit. If you've got triple of an item, then you lose the extra 2 of them.
That's true. That will destroy you. Or try to, at least. Aha!
Yep. Banana!
Burn! What? Okay, well, you had to win at least one of them.
Who's the number 1 now? Luigi! Anyway, let's race on top of the GameCube now.
Okay! That sounds fun. Oh.
So this is a GameCube. It's got a special Mario Kart plate. Center there.
Can you, like, eject the game, or...?
Where's the buttons?
Oh, here's the white one,
That's the power button.
Okay,
You don't
it's
want to
not
hit
really...
that. Okay, there's a slight dip in the open button, the thing to open the case, but that doesn't, like, open up the...
Oh,
You can't open up the thing.
that would be fun.
It would be fun. You can't reset? No? So it's literally just a square with a couple of indents slightly here and there.
That's
Like 1 or 2 indents.
actually even more disappointing than...
Yeah, this is not a good stage. Like, it's the final destination, no items. Except it's Mario Kart.
And there's definitely items.
So many items. Like, yeah, this is terrible, especially for Shine Thief, because... Like, it's so easy to just, like, get red shells or whatever, and then...
then win.
Can't. Yeah, and it's like... Because someone gets, if you get hit while you've got the shine, then you drop it, and, like, the timer resets a little bit.
Yeah.
So, like...
Okay.
Yeah, I could see that being very aggravating with more players. Just having, like, an open field like that. If there's too many items flying around everywhere, then no one's going to be able to hold the shine for that long. And it might just go on forever.
Well, what's Bomb Blast like?
Bob-omb Blast. Use Bob-ombs to blow up your rivals. The first player to get 3 points wins.
This is brandy new.
Yeah, it is. Well, if we're throwing bombs, I think Birdo is, a different...
I think Waluigi, and
Well,
Wario.
Definitely, yeah,
Boo.
Wario. We're gonna win, so we're getting the gold. Pipe Plaza.
Okay.
Okay, we've just got a plaza, and there's some
Pipes.
pipes. And there's little ramps and...
Upper level, lower level.
Okay. Okay. So I noticed these item boxes don't have the question mark in them. They have a little Bob-omb symbol.
Huh. Oh! You can
And
stack
you just-
bombs.
Oh, you just get bombs. Okay, you can just
Oh,
get...
it just keeps going.
Just get more and more bombs. All right. Okay, 5 seems to be the most that you can hold at a time. And pipe. Pipe launches you out.
These detonate immediately.
Oh wow. They also seem to be color coded.
I wonder. Hold on.
Can
let me
I
try.
blow myself up?
You cannot.
You cannot blow yourself up.
Oh, it is time. What?
You can still drop behind you.
Okay, so after that exchange, I have no points and you have 1.
Yeah, I guess, like, neither of us got any points for blowing each other up simultaneously.
What?
I wonder if, like, you've got a certain amount of health that, like, you need to take a certain number of hits before you count as defeated, or...
Is it first to 3?
Yeah, it said first to 3. Oh, wow. Okay, if you hold forward, you throw a lot further.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, if you hold back, then you drop behind you.
Tactical.
Ah, but the ceiling throws things
Oh,
off.
there we go.
Oh, you stole a point from me. Okay, so every time someone gets hit, they lose a point, as well as the opponent gaining a point.
Good.
Ah. Pipe save me! Ah! No! Waluigi's number 1.
Yeah, not Luigi anymore. Waluigi.
And Tilt-A-Kart.
Ooh, does the stage tilt?
I can only assume it does.
I like this little pixel.
Oh, and like the background is like in Mario Sunshine.
Oh yeah,
Those,
like the
yeah.
pocket dimension
Yeah.
thing. Oh, it's the baby park music.
It's tilting.
Oh no, the items.
Oh yeah, the item boxes are getting rolled off with tilt.
Wait, if I go up here, does it tilt backward? Oh. I don't think the
let's
tilt
like
has
both-
anything to do with gravity, or...
Okay, yeah, we're both sitting on the same end, and it's not
Yeah.
doing any tilting. It probably just like does an automatic time-based tilt. Yeah. What happens if I drive off the edge?
Good question.
Okay, I
You
lost
lost your point. Okay.
point, and oh, up on, you respawn up on like those little angled things up top.
Huh. I've never heard Boo scream in this before. This mode is quite frantic, and that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I could definitely see this being very enjoyable with more players.
Mm.
Don't want to go off the edge there. Because, yeah, like, with more players, you wouldn't just be trading points back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you'd be able to, like, target the leader to knock them down a bit.
Try to play politics with bombs.
The fact that you can toss these real fast.
Real far.
Nope.
Well, that star's gone forever.
This is nifty. Something that I didn't really get a chance to mention at any time before. This game actually has multiplayer. You can actually do more than 4 players.
Wait, really?
Because the GameCube had a LAN adapter that you could get, a broadband adapter, and you could connect multiple GameCubes up in a LAN.
Really?
LAN, for anyone who's not aware of the damn youngins who's too used to the mobile wireless internets and such, local area network. It's where you have multiple computers or other, similar hardware connected to each other on the same local network so that they would have communications, wired communications between them. So you could get the broadband adapter, hook it up with your GameCube, get another GameCube, another copy of the game, another broadband adapter,
Another 4 controllers.
another 4 controllers, wire them together, and then you've got a LAN of these 2 GameCubes, and now you can play up to 8 players.
Jeez.
And more than that, it actually supports up to 16 players.
Oh, geez, because you're...
You can get 4 GameCubes connected together. It only specifically supports up to 8 player-driven carts.
Right,
But 16 players with the co-op. So,
That's pretty nuts for this era.
yeah, naturally that's not something we're going to be able to show off because I do not have multiple GameCubes and multiple copies of the game.
Yet.
But yeah, like, you could set that up, and even if it was just something like, you could have it just with 2 players, and then each player has their own TV.
Mm-hmm.
Because, each GameCube has to have its own TV, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a very interesting thing that they set up here, that,
They didn't really capitalize on, huh?
At this time, other consoles were getting into, net play a little bit. They were actually starting to get, internet gameplay as a kind of common thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Xbox
Halo.
360, that had the built-in network capacity. It was kind of it was designed to be an always online thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's maybe a little bit after this. I think 360 was late 2003, early 2004.
But even Xbox had Halo on it, so...
Oh, yeah. I don't actually know all that much about original Xbox. I never had one of those. But other games were doing net play, online play, and Nintendo was very hesitant to get into that too much. I think probably just because of latency issues. Because I know that's a big thing with Nintendo, is they always wanted to... the reason that they kept with cartridges a bit longer when other people were doing optical media was because they thought that the load times would lead to a poor user experience. And so, I could easily imagine that same kind of argument being, well, network latency times would cause, a poor user experience of, any kind of lag that happens between you and the other players is going to affect gameplay. And generally speaking, most people who do online play just kind of deal with that. They get used to it, and they accept when it happens and annoys them. But Nintendo has a very particular philosophy with game quality and design quality like that they don't want even that chance of a poor user experience for people.
This is where we still had the Nintendo seal of quality.
So, yeah, something where you have GameCubes land together, connected directly with the Cat5 cable. That's something that you can guarantee has minimal latency. So, you can know for certain what the latency would be, assuming that their cable isn't damaged in any weird way. But that's an issue for the user.
This has been a wild aside.
This has been a very wild aside. Yeah. Anyway, we're done. We're done with Mario Kart Double Dash.
Yeah.
That was the last bit of actual meaningful content in this. So this took a while. There was a lot to it. It probably would have gone faster if we weren't doing a co-op, but doing a co-op was fun.
It was.
It was a lot of fun.
We're not going to have that anymore.
We're not going to have that for a long time.
Because next up is Mario Party 5, and I refuse.
Mario Party 5, yeah. And after you played the first one a little bit, you played one map of the first one, and I'm not forcing you to do any more ever again.
Because mostly we just let the computer play itself.
So yeah, that'll be starting next time. We're gonna get into Mario Party 5. So thanks for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Extra special thanks to our YouTube members for backing the series. You see them on the scroll here. Thank you very much. If you'd like to back the series, you can get a membership. You can drop a super thanks. Members get early access to all our videos. The backlog, it's still at least a month. I've been losing a bit with all of the time I've needed to take to work through.
Have we gone through all of
Mario
golf
Party
yet?
5. Oh, no.
Yeah, you can get all the golf.
Well, there's about a month of golf.
There's a month of golf.
Because I'm still playing the golf. I haven't recorded
How?
all of the golf. There's so much golf! There is so much golf! There's gonna be golf for the next year!
So between that and Mario Party 5, when are we going to escape?
We'll find out. And
Next
if you're
time!
an expert, you get
Join
there
us
early.
then!
Yeah, thanks again, everyone. See you next time.
Bye!